Morning, guys. Let me check this thing real quick and we'll get started. All right, we good. What's up, Disaster? What's up, Xander? Hope you guys are doing well. Try to remember where I left off. We were doing kitchen stuff. I still have some main story quests. Alwyn's is actually... Because I said I wanted to build a couple things. Let me talk to the wife really quick, because I know as soon as I do that, or the season's gonna change soon, so I kind of want to get ready. Set up my traps. I don't have any more sticks. Fantastic. I'll just grab some. Hey, what's up, Jimmy? Working and lurking. Big deadline Tuesday. All good, man. Hope you hit that deadline. Glad to see you stop by, though, man. We'll be playing for a good amount today. I mean, we're going to be playing Medieval Dynasty all weekend. This is a Medieval Dynasty type weekend, I'm thinking. Do a journal. So I kind of want to, I think I'm going to build these last two buildings. I believe I said I was going to build, what did we unlock last? Oh yeah, we unlocked the donkeys. All right, we were going to get donkeys and pigs. Okay, I remember now. It's all coming together. We got donkeys, pigs. We unlocked the new workshop, the new smithy. We unlocked the sewing hut. We unlocked, was that everything? That was probably everything. The herbalist hut we could do. What I would really like is the extraction shed. And we're only 10 points away from it, so I think we could get that in the next season, baby. Hey, what's up, Omega? Good to see you. Yeah, I'm thinking what we're gonna do is we're gonna make, I think the donkey shelter is obviously first. We gotta get the donkeys. I don't know where I'm going to place it, though. I kind of want to place it on the road.
I haven't been drinking enough today.
No, you'll survive. Chill out. Like right here, actually, would be a good spot. And then pigs, I'll probably put in the back somewhere around here. I don't know exactly where yet. I mean, it's kind of dark. I mean, this is a flat space. Over there, maybe. Or over here. Actually, the barn is right here. I usually like to keep the pigs near the barn. So maybe I'll put them on this side somewhere. I don't want to put it down because I know if I put it down, I'm going to get taxes. And I don't want to worry about that yet. At least I think I do. Let me double check. Okay, never mind. 0 taxes if it's completely unbuilt. So I'm not against putting down, oh, season change. Oh snap, we had our baby already? I didn't realize it was this season. I don't know what name to pick. Wasn't on the last live, was very late for you, but you watched the replay and you learned a lot, especially how to make bread and sell it. I'm telling you, the flatbread game is huge. It's not like the best thing to sell, but it's because the fact you get all that production skill, all of the farming skill, you get all the extraction skill. Flatbread's just a really good thing to make, to level up all your skills. And it still sells decent enough that you can make a good amount of money on it. Even in my my year 20 playthroughs, I'm always selling flatbread. Yeah, that's the best way to get all your skills up really, really quickly. In that 2 or 3 day time span, we got the sewing hut, smithy 2, smithy 1. We didn't even have a smithy. So we skipped copper and went straight to bronze. And I'm probably going to do more of it today. Hey, what's up, Luna Gamer? I'm doing pretty good. How are you? I need to look through this list of names to decide what I want to name my son. I've chosen Henrik. I've chosen Radagast. Now I want to scroll through and see what type of names we got. Bygost. Sezabor. Dobislav. Uzislav. That's Zvislav. I don't know. I might just pick a name. Did I miss it? What's the autumn update? Oh yeah, let me link that. Medieval Dynasty announced a new update coming, I think literally yesterday. I'm gonna link it in the chat. This right here. So essentially, Medieval Dynasty is updating a lot of the things that, or at least this is the first part of the update. They're finally giving events. They're giving King's Quest to Oxbow. They're making it so co-op players can marry. I think they're adding a couple decorations. They made it so you can name your village. It's a lot. I mean, for a part 1, it was more than I expected. I honestly thought they would just be like, oh, these are the crests. All right, wait to see more. But no, this is part 1 of what they've announced. I was literally complaining about it last stream too. I was like, my main problem is you can't put a sign for your village. And I didn't like that because I always wanted to have a sign for Gustovia. You can't have villagers get married, or you can't have players get married, which is a #1 thing people were wanting. I think the biggest thing for me is the King's Quests and the events on the Oxbow. Because I was really waiting for those to be added. Hey, what's up, Will G? How you doing? Choose a name starting with Z. Yeah, I'm gonna scroll through them. Can you put down signs? Yeah, you can put down a sign and it'll have your crest on it and it'll say the name of your village. That YouTube link will take you to that 56-second teaser. So if you have a moment, check that out if you have it. Oh, maybe I'll pin that instead. Yeah, let's unpin the Discord. I'm gonna remove this for a second. And then we're gonna pin that. So if people want to see the update that came out, I'll have that up there. That'll be a lot easier, I think. Update on the valley as well. Yeah, the crests and the decoration stuff are going to the valley. So that'll definitely be there. Hey, what's up, Mod? How you doing, Mod? You want villagers to chop wood and hang washing, etc. Last time you put that stuff out, they never used it. I still feel like they don't use it that often, and I don't know why. I feel like it's because they're always in the time span of them not working and working, they're kind of just wandering around the village. And when they're working, they're never using this stuff. So I would like to see them use the interactables a bit more too. Hey, what's up, Christian? New to the channel, but digging the content. Glad to catch a live. Glad to have you, man. We literally just had our kid, so I'm trying to figure out what name. I'm trying to figure out what name to pick. I like Yaromir, honestly. Lubgast? Do they have Lubomir? Oh my god, they have Lubomir. I'm sorry, guys. Any recommendations have been completely trumped. I'm naming my son Lubomir. I'll look at the Z names though, because I'm kind of curious. Just like that, it's settled, guys. Sorry. I'm putting in an executive order. We're not polling this. His name is Lubomir. Zadar, Zamir, Zbigniew, Zbilit, Zbislav, Zelibor, Znamir, Zeroslav. That's a cool name. Zetoslav. Zebert, Siegfried, Zygmunt. There's some really good Z names, actually. But I think we gotta go with Lubomir. I gotta go with Lubomir. Unislav. It's kind of like our wife's name. Unislava. Did they add Rasimir? Like, I can get a Rasimir Jr. yet? No, they got Radagast, Radist, Rachislav, Rasimiar. No. No Rasimir. No Rasimir Jr. this time around. But yeah, we're gonna do Lubomir. My son Lubomir. There he is. Blam. All right, Lubomir is born. Oh my gosh. Don't manhandle him like that, Unislav. Can you only have one child? You can have one child as long as you're playing the character. Basically, if you can have two children, but you have to swap to your heir and then let your previous main character have a kid. So you personally, no, you can only have one. What's up, Antics? Also, I don't know if I said it. What's up, Antifusion? All right, Unislava, what quest do you have for me? I see you have a quest. Master Angler? Oh, God. No. No. We're not doing Master Angler. Which one was it? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's probably this one, right? If we want to do Master Angler, I'm going to need to get that skull. And I don't think we got the time to get the skull. Hey, what's up, Orbit? How you doing? I wonder if it's going to make me rename the kid. Nope. We had our son. His name is Lubomir. And he's a farmer. Perfect. Okay, it's gonna be like this. So what? If I accept the quest and take it, I'll have to do it now. But if I don't take it, I might be able to do it next generation. Which honestly is not that bad. It's not that big of a deal. Angler's like the last one I want to do. Hey, what's up, Kevin? How's your day? Going pretty good. Pretty much just started. But glad to be here. How you doing, man? All right, sorry we're ignoring you today, Unislava. At least quest-wise. I'll talk to her again just to
Hello there.
get this dialogue.
See you around.
All right. So yeah, today we're gonna build the donkey shelter. I want to get him out. I must get him out. I have 1,100 coins. It may not be enough, but we could probably just make some flatbread. I know I got a lot of flour just laying around right now. I'm not gonna drink this. I need to start getting stamina food though, like having a supply of stamina food at all times. Yeah, they got scrambled eggs. They got plenty to eat out here. Oh, I want to turn off flatbread first. I don't want them to eat this. They have scrambled eggs to eat. They don't have to eat my flatbread. The most valuable food we have, I guess, in terms of food. They can cook that. Where can I see the autumn update announcement? It's pinned at the top of the chat. I have a link to the video right there. Let's take like some logs. I think we're gonna need some planks. We might need sticks. We're definitely gonna need straw. And we're gonna need stone. But I doubt we have any stone because we don't have an extraction shed yet. Anyone here hear about the game Vampire Dynasty? I have. I've seen the trailer for it. I'm like a big gothic horror fan, so I'm probably gonna play that game like the day of. I don't expect it to be good. Dynasty games usually need like a year in the oven before they get cooked completely. But I'm still gonna try it. I think the current one on my radar after doing some Medieval Dynasty, I believe next month is the full release of Sengoku Dynasty. So it's gonna leave early access. So I'm probably gonna play that the day of. I haven't played that since like the first or second update. Don't touch my flatbread. Eat your scrambled eggs. Sounds like your household. Hey, the flatbread is holy. We must keep it. We must keep it safe. Interested in how Vampire Dynasty goes. Me too. I really don't know too much about it, but the concept enough will probably be enough for me to at least check it out. And I figure a lot of Dynasty fans would be interested in seeing how it goes. So yeah, I'm just gonna play it day one. Can't wait for the update when you're gonna wear all the new fancy armor and still get one shot in the head by a bandit with a crossbow. I really hope when they add armors, they add armor ratings. So you take less damage with armor. Because the first thing I would do is get like a really good helmet to protect my head. You play this game on Xbox, but you may get Sengoku on PC. Is Sengoku Dynasty just Medieval Dynasty, a different region? It's in feudal Japan, so it plays similarly. I don't think they have farming out yet. It's still behind in terms of systems if you're trying to compare it to Medieval Dynasty. But you still have like village management. You add villagers, you build your village, you do quests. There's like a whole story. I haven't played it since like the second update, so there's probably a lot in the game that I don't even know about anymore. I'll let this guy pick this up. Since Unislava's not working, we have nobody picking up eggs anymore. Which I mean is not the worst thing, but I mean, how are we gonna make scrambled eggs for them if we don't have eggs? That may mean we need to build another house for villagers, because Nicola's cooking, Radslava is hunting. Unislava is not going to be working for 2 years. Zigmund. I want him to do farming because I'm too lazy. I got to make some flatbread. I got flatbread to be made. So here's 140. How you gonna make an omelet if you don't break some eggs? Yeah, we're gonna have to build another house. Get another villager or two. That's probably the first thing we should do. I'm gonna run into town. We got the production. We got some production. I saw we got the extraction shed too. So we're unlocking so many buildings right now. But we have to really be careful what we build. Because taxes are not fun with 200% taxes. So we're gonna make a little bit of flatbread, level our skills. Maybe we'll go talk to Nadar for Dobrniega's quest. Because in comparison to these quests, Alwyn Story has 13 years. Unigost has 15. I would kind of like to do a couple story quests each year. You're not who I'm looking for. Where's Kinga? Maybe I'll buy, if I have some extra money. 900 from the flatbread. Can I just buy like... I was gonna say I could buy a piece of rye bread. How much is fish tart right now? 180. Yeesh. That's stamina consumption though. You know, I'm gonna do it. And I'm gonna sell you this berry juice. I'm never gonna drink this. Yeah, I think that's it. Maybe the water skin.
Hello. Have a nice day.
200% taxes. Is your king greedy? I updated the I technically am playing on hard difficulty, so it doubled everything. It doubled HP, doubled damage, doubled taxes. So we're not struggling, but it's a bit more challenging. So our taxes are about 1300. Next summer we're gonna be spending like, I mean probably more because we're gonna be building some more things. But I need to get some money for a saddle bag, and a donkey. I'm gonna run over to Tucky and save some coins. Double it, give it to the next person. I wish. Make my villagers pay my taxes for me. We're lucky your taxes always the same. That's it, I'm doubling taxes, guys. You're gonna have to pay 2 likes and 2 subs. If I gotta pay double, you got it too. I'm just kidding. It'd be nice if we ran into some goodies along the way though. It may not be a bad idea to hit the pike locations if we pass them up. Like this one. I might go there once we go to Tudkey. No fishing stuff? That's okay. Okay, we're on the wrong side. That's why. I was like, this doesn't look right. I usually don't approach from this side. Even so, I don't think there's fishing stuff around here. Let me get my other account real quick. I got production problems already. I'm guessing. Here, let me look at that really quick. What's going on here? Hen house. All right, well, that's expected. Kitchen, no resources. What, eggs? No flatbread because no buckets of water. I mean, I can, that's fine. The hen house, I'm just going to shut off the eggs for now. But we'll fix it. Last episode, someone didn't want to pay taxes. What are we going to do with them? Sorry, we got executioners. We got the executioners lined up and ready. Put them in the pillory. All right, how much is donkey? 520? Not bad. Get one donkey. And then see how much a saddle's gonna be. $9.75. We can't afford this, but we can't afford a large saddlebag, which is okay, honestly.
Be safe.
Be safe. No, I will not be safe. I have to live dangerously. But we're just going straight to the donkey. Let's waste 0 time. Not to worry. They were dealt with. It had to be done. You think the king would let it slide if you went up to his face and you're like, I'm not paying your taxes? He'd be like, all right, go to jail. Or worse. I don't know what they did in the medieval ages if you didn't pay your taxes. I mean, did you have a choice? Wouldn't they just come to your house and like basically repo you? That's what I feel like would happen. It's like you could say no, but then they're just gonna send somebody to go get their money for them. As someone who doesn't speak English as my first language, I don't know what pillory means. The stocks, like the stockades, you know that thing where people would like put their head and their arms through? And then it like locks over their head and they kind of just sit out in the open. I think that's what I was thinking of. I think the pillory and stocks are the same. There we go. The donkey can be ridden. We have our mounts. We are unstoppable.
Hold it.
But we still need to make another house. I'm gonna make some more flatbread right now, actually, because we're gonna need more money. We need money for saddlebags, and in 2 seasons we gotta pay taxes. So I got buckets on me. I must have some buckets, or I put them away. Where'd I put the buckets? They didn't all break, did they? Here, I need to put some stuff away anyway. Some of these clothes, actually, I could put this on since we're in the fall now. Let's put on these gloves. I doubt we'll freeze, but I mean, sometimes in the fall you can freeze.
Easy now.
If I used all my buckets, I'm just gonna make more. I see 1 bucket here. put all this junk away. Playing on 30 days per season, still haven't paid taxes, still mid-fall. Are you doing like the whole 30 days, or are you like doing like a certain amount and then skipping to the next season? Yeah, my buckets straight up disappeared. I must have broken them. Anyways, let's take some planks and a couple logs. The whole 30 days. Oh yeah, you're not gonna be paying too much taxes, and by the time you get to tax season, you should be doing just fine. The chickens are starving. That's just how it is.
How are you?
Slowly do what needs to be done, and then you just spend some time decorating. That's fair. That is one of the more enjoyable outlets for this game, I would say. I do enjoy decorating. Once this new update comes out, by the way, I'm going back to my old save and I'm going to start decorating my village again. Maybe not like full, like every single stream, but I definitely want to do a couple streams where I decorate with the new items. I feel like I have to. You put your buckets in the well barrel. Now, I think I took those ones out. I think every time you make flatbread, it takes 10 durability or something, or after you like removing all the water out of a bucket. So we may have just done like, we made so much flatbread we broke all of our buckets.
Hey,
Nicola, please.
take care.
I need to cook.
Have a good day.
She's screaming at me. Move. Oh, I've broken her. I'm sorry. I've never seen this happen. All right. Me and Nicola fused for a second. Did a little fusion dance. So if you didn't pay taxes in the era of the king and his people would just come and take stuff from your land, that would be equal to the tax amount. That's what I figured. I figured they would just be like, all right, we're going to send the repo men out. If you're not going to pay willingly, we'll do it. We'll do it for him. What were you doing to your aren't you buried? It just happened. I don't know what happened. Surely Unislava understands. I would never. And now I need some firewood. Wood's gonna become a problem too, so before we start like adding more villagers, I really think we need to get another woodshed. Or we need to cut back on how many sticks we're gathering, because honestly, we need more logs. We're already at 12% sticks though. I don't know. We'll see, I guess. The old I fell excuse. What's the time period in the game? I believe the time period is 1100s. I think it's between 11 and 1300. Or no, you said time. My bad. It's 11 a.m. here. My bad. Yeah, it's 11:09 a.m. at the moment. Early afternoon. examples where the crops and animals from pens, they would take the animals. Honestly, that sounds about right. You have no taxes? All right, I'll take your taxes and goats. Another 320 flatbread. Look at all these skill points we're getting. I got 2 extraction. I'm gonna take miner's trance because we will probably mine relatively soon. And I'm gonna fill up in careful miner next because those additional resources are gonna be very helpful. And then skill wise, we will take, honestly, all these other production skills are kind of useless for me. I don't really care if hammers break quickly. I guess we're just gonna add slight speed boosts in crafting. And I don't want to be making flatbread all day. But it's important that we make the flatbread at the beginning of the day versus the end. Because if it's a little too late and we miss turning it in, we're going to lose money on it because the flatbread's going to go bad between the seasons. But no, but I'm in western, the west coast of America. I'm in California. If you wanted to know specifics. We're going to transfer this to our mount as long as he can hold all of it. I guess he can hold that much. And then carry as much as we can. And I'm going to run there, and I believe I have whistleblower, so I can just call him to me. You started a new Oxbow run when I began the series. Made a mining town by the big waterfall southeast of Piastovia. Oh, nice. That's a pretty good spot to build. I haven't built there personally, but I know a lot of people that have started their village over there. It's a pretty scenic spot. And being close to Piastovia is always nice. I think the next time, if I do an Oxbow run, or my next Oxbow run, I'm gonna do like a weird out of the way place.
Can I help? See you
Just
around.
to try it.
Whatever you need, I've got it.
All right, you have all my flatbread.
Friend, see you soon.
It's called the donkey. The donkey's got the rest of our flatbread. Where are you? There you are. Take all this flatbread. And we'll sell this too. I'll probably trade a bit because I definitely have enough money for taxes now. So I'll sell most of the flatbread. I'm going to buy... just to get the symbol out of the way. Like 10 animal feed.
Hello, friend. See you soon.
And then in town, I don't think there's any food I care about buying at the moment. So having a fish tart for next season could be nice. I'm gonna hold off though.
How do you do?
But just like that, we got 4,000 coins. We definitely have enough for taxes. I might ride back over to Tutki and grab those saddlebags. Yeah, while we got time, let's do that. Since we have a little bit of speed now, I don't have to worry about... I'm not losing too much time by not taking the wagoner. If you're an out of the way place, I'd love to see a water or coastline build. The place I had in mind is, I think, northeast of... Is it northeast of Piastovia? There's like a bunch of ridges and rocks around there. And it looks like it'd be a pretty cool place to build your village around. It's kind of between Piastovia and like the mine, furthest to the northeast. It might be closer to Skauki, or not Skauki, Ostoya. It was one of the locations I mentioned in my video. Built your second town all around Sambor's house. His house was in the town square. He needed the company. Yeah, that's kind of cool.
We are the youngest village.
So much for Sambor being a hermit. Just integrate him into the village. So this is 1,500. And then horseshoes. Oh, I bought 2. That was an accident. Well, we just wasted our money. We're broke again, guys. My fingers slipped.
I've got everything you need.
All right, it's not the worst, actually.
Now, be safe.
We still have enough for taxes. But that's kind of annoying. Oops, I slipped. I spent 2,000 coins, guys. That's a bad thing to slip. All right, switch to mount. We're gonna add, and we gotta move the things over to him first. So onto the donkey, we're gonna give him the horseshoes and the saddlebag, and then we're gonna swap to mount, add the horseshoes and the saddlebag, and now we got all the best upgrades for the donkey. So we won't need to do any upgrades for our donkey anymore. We may have to once we get the horse. But I'm thinking if we get the horse, then we're just going to take all the stuff off the donkey and move it to the horse. You just thought it'd be cool if they expanded the oxbow. I do think that would be nice. I think still my biggest problem with the map, with that map, is that it's too small. But I mean, at least they're getting the King's Quest and the events this season. Sometime this autumn. They haven't given a date yet, but we will get them. Okay, let me go stop by the resource storage and grab some logs, so we can get some firewood for these guys. Should be plenty. Though through the winters now, because we're doing double, it was as if it was already bad enough that winter took a lot of logs. Now it's going to be taking even more. If I wanted to lower that number, we could insulate the houses with daub.
How can I help you?
I'm thinking about it. Made a stone only challenge, so the mine was the key. Oh yeah, if you're trying to get stone, yeah, just stick to mining. Totally agree with that one. Hey, what's up, Milan? You built a new village? What map are you playing, Milan? All right, so the chickens will possibly breed. I don't know if we're full up on chickens. Actually, we are. Oh, well. Here. They're not making money right now anyway, so I'll sell like a couple. In the coming seasons, they'll have more. All right, time of day in game is 6. So it's getting late. We don't have too much we can do the rest of the season. I'm gonna go talk to Nadar in Ralnica. He wants us, we gotta find the ride delivery. He's gonna have a missing dude at this waterfall by our house. And I think that's basically it. I think we could finish this quest, assuming they don't want us to gather anything. And maybe we'll find some. We're going across the water. I kind of want to check and see if there are any pike locations in this little river right here. I'm pretty sure there's maybe 1 or 2, but I don't have it discovered. Also, I forgot to put the firewood away. How are your guys' moods? Nobody's in the negative right now, so not that big of a deal. If someone was getting close to like -50, I might start worrying and I'd focus on it. But that'll be fine. All right, Nadar. What's good, man? I'm asked to check up on the ride delivery. He hasn't reached Gestovia yet. That's worrying. Selling my workers with a parcel yesterday. He should be back already. All right, I'll go find him. I know exactly where he is. It doesn't say exactly where he is. It just gives you like a general idea. It's been a while since I did this quest, but I already know he's like right here. I just figured it'd give me like a mark or something. I mean, I guess it kind of does, right? 400 meters. Just started watching your Bellwright videos. What do you think of the game in its current situation? I like the game, but I don't like that the devs are taking their sweet time adding updates. I think that's my biggest problem with it. I feel like the updates are too far in between. We need more updates faster. Or at least like one big major update. Because I do really enjoy Bellwright a lot. But there's just really not enough to like keep me going back to it. At least in its current state. Hey, what's up, Hugo? You're dying. And back to Nadar. It's a good thing we got a mount now. We could probably make it back to him before he goes to bed. And if not, I think we can still wake him up because he's a quest giver. Gonna wait on that one then. I probably would. I mean, it's not too expensive. I think it was it's not like a full $60 game. I think it's like, is it 30? I don't remember how much it was. I think it's 30. You might be able to find it on sale sometime. You prefer rare but well-made updates than many updates with bugs that will produce more updates. I mean, all we've gotten in Bellwright are the staging grounds, another building, and like some changes to combat. Which, to be fair, combat was already pretty buggy, so I'm happy they're fixing it. But I need to see some more buildings, like, or some more quests. I don't know, definitely need something. About the ride delivery. Oh, we got the crate. We can give this to Dobrniega. But I think we have... Yeah, we don't have to do this today. We could give it to her tomorrow. I think around this time, everybody's going to bed. I agree, though. Like, since Bellwright came out, Medieval Dynasty, I mean, they took a while to get co-op to console, let's be real. But even so, they got co-op to console, and they're already announcing another update where they're adding things. So they're still updating faster than Bellwright. Hey, what's up, Venomous Tears? How you doing? Okay, let's drop this firewood off. And then let me make sure, I assume he got it done, but I need to make sure that they planted the rye. There's your firewood. Here's the meat. Let me grab some water so I don't like start losing HP. Yeah, I think the next building, probably not the pigs. I think we're gonna do the extraction shed. Because regardless, we're gonna need people. Maybe we should, I think if we wait till after tax season, that's when I should build all of our stuff. So we can save a little bit of money. We can get them started though. But when spring comes, yeah, we'll get the house built, we'll add a new villager. See if I can find some sticks and stones. That's one thing I like about this area. There's sticks and stones everywhere on the ground. I think I needed 4 of each, actually. There we are. Let's talk to the wife. She should probably give us... She might give us something.
How's your day going,
Nope.
my love?
Nothing.
Have a good day.
The fur away. Thinking if there's anything else I need to grab before I end the season. It may not be a bad idea to add a 4-person house somewhere so we can move a villager in here eventually. But I don't know we're gonna add it. I think we're just gonna stick to simple houses for the moment. I think this would be the run where a baby boom would probably ruin us. So we definitely don't want that to happen. Check the time in game. It's 10. Yeah, it's gonna swap over soon. So let's sleep. Into the winter. While I appreciate the frequent fast updates on games, I'd rather devs take it slow and work on all the glitches and bugs correctly instead of pushing a broken game without fixing the problems. I mean, that's understandable. I think from my perspective, though, it's just there's not really any point to keep playing the game if I've done everything in it. At least for Bellwright in terms of Bellwright. I mean, I could start a new Bellwright run. But I kind of want to wait till we get a new update for that. The nice thing with Medieval Dynasty is usually I switch between maps every time there's like a new update or something new is about to happen. So I haven't played this map since the co-op update. They've added a little bit. They've changed things on this side of the map. All right, let's go turn in this rye. Go see what's up with Alwyn. Do I have any spears? I got a couple spears. I would say I could grab some more logs, make some spears, and maybe get some of the pike. I assume they're around. Take 7 logs. Make some spears. These days, it's a race to push out the underbaked game and then slowly drip content over time. I think that is one of the big problems, and I was talking about that before. There's too many games with potential in this day and time, and I don't want to keep playing games that have potential. I want to play the games that, you know, are just good. I don't always want to ride on hope that, you know, the game's gonna get better or worse. That's why I do appreciate when devs do actually put out a game that's complete, but I feel like it's rare these days. Yo, we got like a straight up windstorm. Or snowstorm, my bad. Look at all those fish. Oh yeah, give me these. We're eating good tonight. Yeah, this might start slowly killing me because I'm literally in the lake in the middle of winter. So I gotta be careful. My poor, the donkey just like saved me. They must be frozen because of the 0 reaction time. I kind of want them to make it so that maybe the fish swim away because they kind of just sit there and take it. But I mean, more money for me. You just see so often now games that are broken, still getting more and more content added. EA is notorious for that, and it's nice when things come out and are spectacular. I agree, but yeah, it's definitely rare to get games like that these days. But I mean, they definitely exist. So I'm addicted to Medieval Dynasty. Can't stop playing it. Yeah, there's a lot to love with Medieval Dynasty. This game, to be fair, in like the early stages, early access, I had trouble playing it because I felt like there just wasn't enough going on. But now that they've added a lot of systems and changes, it definitely has a lot more replay value than it did maybe the first year it was released. Back before we had mounts and animals and stuff like that. There's 3 more pike. A built-in fishing mechanic would be cool. Really like the way Final Fantasy 14 did the fishing system. Trying to remember how Final Fantasy 14 did it. It's been a minute since I played.
Onward.
You start on Oxbow release, so you're pretty behind. Well, that's the nice thing. Then you got to play the game when it, you know, it's basically at its best, in my opinion. Here's your ride delivery, Dobraniega. 200 coins. I'll be using that for taxes. Now let's go take a trip to Sambor. Hey, what's up, Mohammed? Update is not out yet. It was just announced. I have a link to the update at the top of the chat that kind of shows everything that's being added to the autumn update. It's only part 1 of the announcement, so there's going to be a second part. But yeah, when that update comes out, you better believe I'll be on here. Like I said, I want to go back to my Oxbow map and use all the decorations that are being added to the Oxbow and redecorate. Because most of the update is refining the Oxbow, which I think is funny because that was probably like my biggest complaint in the last... I mean, honestly, the last couple months of playing the Oxbow. It just feels not complete in comparison to the Valley.
Move on.
The Valley had a lot more time to cook. I don't know which Sambor quest this. I assume it's the grocery shopping Sambor quest. You ever played co-op? Is there anything different? My first run of the Oxbow, me and Disaster played, I think, the first couple years co-op. And I got a couple videos on my channel from that. It doesn't change things too much. Like, it makes it so you can't pause the game. You weren't able to get married to like a player getting married to another player, but the next update you'll be able to. Oh, it's the owl. Okay, the owl's easy. As long as I don't get myself stuck. Some dude in the bush here playing a prank. Get out of here. Talk to Sambor. I know, hilarious. It was Roll Rad. We'll go see Roll Rad later.
Let's go.
You won't be able to cheese heal yourself while fighting wolves. I didn't think about that, but I guess you're right. I mean, if you run around them, there is a way where you can still like loop them, but it's way harder to like dodge a wolf compared to like a Vezant or a pig. They're just too fast. Kind of the same with the bears. In my opinion, I think the wolves and the bears are the most frustrating things to fight in this game. But if you can get the jump on them, usually it's not a problem. Any more pike? I think we got all the pike, aside from this one. Which, I mean, we can grab that. Unigos' story is done for this season. What does Alwyn want? He just wants us to talk to him. So we'll talk to Alwyn. I feel like they buffed the aggressive animals a little while back. Yeah, I think they just buffed the AI in general. The wolves are a lot faster. They kind of just have like different I guess, movement routes. I don't know what they did. It's the same with the bandits. Bears are easy if you're on rocky terrain. Oh yeah, you can cheese most of the animals if you like fight them on the rocks. Alwyn, what's new with you? What are we doing? Balabor. Oh, he wants a bow. It's the bow seller quest. Here, I'm gonna take the donkey, but you're gonna have to follow behind me, Alwyn. This one's easy. We just gotta go to Barvo. Dude, look how fast he is. He's a straight up marathon runner.
Onward.
Oh, he stopped. He gave up. Hey. Keep up. You were doing so good. Learned that from watching your videos. Yeah, I definitely cheese the bears from time to time. But yeah, if you get the jump on them, a recurve, an iron crossbow, if you get the headshots, you can kill them in 2 to 3 hits. Balabor. Gisela. Come in here, Alwyn. I'm trapped. You've trapped me. Are you gonna follow me all the way to Gisela? Because we gotta go to Lesnica for this quest. I've never tried to talk to Gisela without bringing Alwyn with me. I'm wondering if I could just walk and get there. Kind of just like leave him behind. Leave my man hanging.
Onward.
Hey, what's up, Holes Naya? Finally got that donkey. Yep, we got the donkey.
Let's go.
We are unstoppable now. And we made a bunch of flatbread, so we got money for taxes. So I'm kind of just catching up on some story quests. Do it for science. All right, let's do it. Alwyn, you better start running fast, because I'm not waiting for you anymore.
Let's go.
Truth or dare? Hello? For what? I don't like where this is going. This is suspicious. Truth. Lesnica. Yeah, we're definitely going towards Lesnica. I've lost Alwyn. It's official. He's gone.
Move on.
And I got trapped in town. We need to go this way and through. I said truth. Oh, look at this. Easy. 172 coins, 2 potions of stamina. Bronze shovel. I'm rich. I'm rich. All right, let's watch out for the wolves. I hear him. We should be able to outrun them. Yeah, we got no problems with the wolves. Have I ever been killed by a wolf in this game? Absolutely. In fact, I'm pretty sure in the stream that me and Disaster played together, we were fighting like 3 wolves at a time. And they just kept killing us and we would respawn because we were in like year 1 and we did not have like any weapons or gear. All right, Alwyn, where are you?
I hope our king is going to reign as long as...
Alwyn? There he is. He made it. All right. It works. I'm rich proceeds to buy 3 backpacks and then I'm broke again. Now, thankfully I got all my bags. What is this? Ore. I think we could probably start saving the ore. Hey, what's up, Sophia? Do I watch WWE? No, I do not. I had like a phase. I had a phase, but I don't know any names anymore. Was long ago. Wait for the next day for Alwyn. He can wait. He can wait. Oh, that's the first crash of the entire playthrough. Right into it. We weren't even going fast. That's some bullshit. Oh, and I didn't realize my villagers are dying of thirst. Right? It was. I swear it was. I didn't have a mount until today, so it was the first time. I see the update trailer. I linked it up at the top of the chat. We were talking about it in the Discord a little bit yesterday. One of the things they didn't mention, by the way, we didn't talk about in the stream yet. They're adding more clothing, including dresses for the female characters. The playable women will finally get their dresses that they've been asking for so long. Don't need a mount to crash. Which fruit trees do you grow? I have all of them growing right now. I have 2 of each. But if you want the best, I would say plum and cherry. But can you dress your villagers? Who knows? I mean, they haven't announced anything yet. I would love that. What are you trying to dare me to do, KH? What are you trying to dare me to do? Just say it. Just let it out. Let it out. I need sticks. I really hope we get the choice to dress our villagers up. Bark like I show speed. What? I show speed? I don't have I show speed's energy. You're asking the wrong guy. Just got in from work. What's up, JMF? Or I'll be sad, then you're just gonna have to be sad. Just got home after a 12-hour shift, but I saw players can marry each other now. Yeah, they added it finally. Literally been asking about that since day one, but we got it. Well, we're gonna get it. We don't have it yet. Oh, my flatbread. I let some of it go bad over the season. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna need you to settle down, okay? I'm gonna need you to settle down, KH. It ain't happening. Take the flatbread. Get it out of here.
Have a nice day.
I mean, we did all this side quests we could do for the season. We can't do anything with Udigast. We can't do anything with Alwyn. I guess I could build that last building. Or maybe let's cook the fish. Yeah, let's cook the fish, actually. Why does this game remind you of Red Dead Redemption 2? They do have... There is a Wild West Dynasty. There is a Dynasty game that probably will remind you even more of Red Dead. But yeah, it's probably like the donkey and the horses and the clothing. It's not completely in the same time period, but kind of same vibe. Not really any technology. Been going for an hour. Haven't missed much. Not too much. We got the donkey. We did a lot of flatbread making, so we unlocked a lot of buildings. What else did we get? We bought the saddle bags. We got our saddle. We got the shelter over there, you see. I have a building I need to build over there. Oh, we had a kid. We had a kid. Will it show his name? It's not going to show his name. We had a son, and we named him Lubomir. Can you beat people up? You can beat bandits up, but you can't attack like your dudes. You can push them, but you can't actually like do damage to them. I found Lubomir. Yes, I did. Hold on.
How do you do?
Oh, thank you for the water. That's juice. That's literally not water. But okay. Go off, I guess.
Onward.
Can I beat up a bandit right now? I haven't seen any bandits. They usually like in camps around the map. And they randomly spawn each season. I know there's one location nearby. I can go check over there. UFC, nah. See, they do too much damage. I couldn't fight them melee. I mean, I might be able to fight one melee. It doesn't look like they're spawned over here anyway. Let's get these pike, and then we're gonna cook them and sell them as soon as possible.
Should have put on something warmer.
Warm, we're wearing the warmest stuff you can wear right now, basically. Hey, what's up, Termite? Hyped for the autumn update. Me too, me too. I'm excited that we're finally getting the signs, the crests, all of the extra things that haven't been added to the oxbow are being added to the oxbow. I still think there's going to be more updates to the oxbow that we don't know about yet. Like, I still think they're planning to do something with that camp, like, to the northeast. Like, that far northeast camp on the ox... and we crashed again. Oh, my gosh. Like I said, I can't read chat and run through forest. I'm bound to crash. Yo, I show speed's like, go watch I show speed then. Maybe he'll bark for you. I mean, he just does it. He kind of just does it on at will, right? I don't really watch I show speed, so. But I mean, I know who he is. Poor donkey. Yeah, donkey's got brain damage. I think I'll name him brain damage. You know what? That's his name. I show meat. Yeah. I show speed. I show meat. Same thing. Donkey. Donkey. Do not sell him. Brain damage. All right. It is done.
Best goods in the realm.
Take this roasted fish meat. Take this roasted meat.
Good luck.
I show brain damage. We could update it.
I need more clothes.
You can rename donkeys. You didn't know that? You can name all animals. So if you go to your management tab and go to the animals, yeah, if you go here, you can sell them for money, but you can also name them. So I can have like a chicken. And I'll name our, like, we got a new chick. We'll name the chick Nugget. After my real life chicken from long ago named Nugget.
Move on. Giddy up.
Okay, we gotta be careful. Actually, hold on, let me go check. There's some loot spots I want to check. Now that we have the mount, we could probably start like looping like loot locations. See if there's anything worth picking up. Like we got a
Easy now.
ooh, pear wine. Hold up. Make it short so that everybody knows about it. It's not a bad idea. Because I've had a couple people come in not knowing about that. They really don't tell you in the game that you can name your animals. Nah, I didn't know about the WrestleMania thing. Like I said, I haven't kept up with The last thing I remember about WWE was the wrestler named Asuka, because it was named. I have a an MMO character with that name, and I was like, what the heck? That's literally the only thing, though. What's the best way to make money in your opinion? Since I've been desperate for money in this run, I found the best thing that's been making me money has actually been like fish meat. Like roasted fish meat. I've been just hitting up all of the pike locations and then just hitting them with the wooden spears, cooking them, and you get crazy money. And you can do that like day one. Just buy or make some wooden spears out of logs, go find fish, and then just start fishing. There's one more camp on this side of the water I want to check. Oh, that was my last torch. We're done. All right, we gotta get back. It doesn't look like the camp is here anyways. All right, I got it the first time, Case. No spamming, please. You do linen cloth, but it's a really long time to craft. Linen, I mean, you could do some, or linen clothes. Linen clothes aren't bad. I like to do, I mean, simple bags are not that bad. I think, what hat am I wearing? The flat straw hats aren't a bad thing to make.
Onward. Onward.
Honestly, most things in the sewing hut will make you good money. If you want to optimize, I don't know what the absolute best thing to make in the sewing hut is anymore. A-Train would probably know. I think he was talking about it actually a while back. I don't remember what he said though. Straw's easy to farm with the excavation hut. Yeah, that's gonna be one of my next buildings I build actually. Put the traps down. Let me quick save in case I'm gonna freeze to death. But what I'm gonna do... Yeah, I can't make any torches. There's a holiday today out there in South Dakota called Hobo Day.
Onward.
Hobo. What do you do on a hobo day?
Let's go.
You found that hoods are the easiest to make, only 2 linen fabric. I usually like making hoods. Once I get like the fur hoods, I like doing fur hoods because I usually have way too much fur. Trying to think if there's anything in here I want to take. I don't think so. But I'm going to put away the fur and a lot of this ore, the grains. I can keep the flour on me for now. I'll keep the sticks, the stone, put the tin away. I'll sell the wine bottle later. We be hobos and act like drunk people and just do dumb stuff.
Let's go.
All right, fair. All right, bet. Here in Quebec, it's not a holiday. It's just every day. It's every day, bro. Yeah, that sounds like a California thing too. Unislava.
How's your day going, my love? So long.
It's going okay. I'm sleeping. I'm doing pretty good, JMF. How have you been? Oh, we got an event. A thief was caught red-handed while trying to steal your resources. He tries to make an excuse and convince you that he did this because of poverty. Now it's up to you to decide what to do with him. Cut his hands off. Order someone to cut his hands off. Let him go and banish him. I think my villagers, I think if I let him go and banish him, I get the least restrictions. Because if I cut his hands off, I think the villagers are just going to have like a straight negative mood. So banish him. Be gone. 2% of my crafting items got removed from storages. Yeah, that's fine. I'd rather have less crafting items. Yeah, I'd rather have less crafting items than lose their mood.
How's your day going, my love?
He's fussy, he's bored. I was the same age. Then a couple years I grabbed a hoe for the first time, but never been bored since. Tell him stories. Random story. All right, well, that was easy. Pay taxes. 1,400 in taxes. Yeesh.
Have you ever wondered what a world without kings would look like?
I'm still wondering. I'm still wondering, lady. Let's go pay taxes. Actually, you know what? We don't need to go pay taxes. We can just tell our wife to go pay the taxes. I know you're taking care of the baby.
Greetings, my love.
Favor, take the taxes to the Castellan.
Bye.
Thank you. Trying to shift this headache. Sorry to hear that, man. World without kings equals no taxes. That I don't think we're still not seeing a world without kings. So yeah, talk to Alwyn, talk to Unigast. Oh, let's talk to Sambor. How'd you start a quest and immediately complete it? It was just a story quest. You wanted me to tell the kid a story, and it's just like, you can put whatever in, and you'll get what you want. Hope they will do a third map one day. Better yet, instead of a third map, I hope they make it so we can make custom maps. I would love to be able to edit or customize my own map and like be able to share maps. I think that'd be pretty legit. But it is not this day. Nope. Definitely not this day. Let's take these. It is very hazy. But I say we still do our pike hunting just to get a little bit of fish. Hit him. There we go. Custom map or random generated map. Community shared maps on stream. I think all of those would be a cool idea. Like if they added a workshop to Medieval Dynasty and then you could like add things to the workshop, that would be awesome. New buildings, new animals, new resources. changes to the map, additional like customizations. I know the devs have basically said they don't want to add mod support to the game yet because they want to finish updating the game, because if they add mods, then there's going to be more bugs while they're updating. So once they're done, I'm cool with mod support. And then they can go make Medieval Dynasty 2 or whatever. Gonna hit the pikes on these sides as well. Like, this is just basically an easy way to get, like, this is probably the easiest way to get money. I'm not even gonna lie. Take a stick, stab some fish, you get like 1,000 coins. No danger. I mean, unless you are fishing in the winter, then you might freeze to death. But I mean, aside from that, here's another set of fish. Punch the fish. If only. Get more pike. I love the ability to terraform, snap to grid, and have free building placement. I did see a suggestion where somebody asked if they could add a no clip mode, and I upvoted that thing so fast, like, you wouldn't believe. I do think though that the devs said that they can't rotate farms due to how they were hard coded. And the same with terraforming. I don't think it's possible for them to terraform. Which is why I think they're gonna, if they do a sequel, they'll add something like that. Mods can give you time to work on another game because player base will work on what they want on the game. You can also take the idea from them for your second game. Totally, totally. And it's like, if the game is really good and it has like, I mean, I think Skyrim's a great example where it's just like, there's so much to do in the game and then they added mod support. So it's like the possibilities are endless. I think if they get Medieval Dynasty to the point where it's like, it has like all the systems that people want, and then they're like, all right, now customize to your heart's content. That would be the perfect, that'd be the perfect way to do it. Any more pike? There's one over here, but I'm gonna go meet up with Sambor. Hold on to this fish for now. And we're out of firewood again. Uh-oh. Let me see if I can turn it up. Oh, Nicola's pregnant. I mean, better to get the baby out of the way as soon as possible so we can get her back to cooking them scrambled eggs. I think I'm just gonna cut off sticks altogether. And then we're getting 12 logs a day, 40 firewood. Hopefully that'll be enough. If not, I mean, we'll have to mess with it some more. Wizzent. Where is the Wizzent? Says he's like over here somewhere. I don't see him though. Oh, there he is. I'm curious. We're gonna hunt a Wizzent real quick. And we're gonna quick save because you know we're gonna die. But I got a crossbow now. I didn't have this the last time we were trying to go and hunt a wizard. We just got to make sure we get the headshots. And around the tree. Whoa. Oh, snap. He's got some sharp turns. Oh, snap. I'm stuck. I'm literally stuck. Where did he go? We ain't done yet. All right, now we're done. Trees. The weakness of a wizard. We got 70 meat and 30 leather from that. Where's the donkey? I'm gonna make you hold this. Last time you hunted a wizard, you hit it with a dozen spears and it was bleeding out but never died. It was ridiculous. Yeah, it was because we didn't... I mean, we have them... They have double HP and double damage. So it's definitely going to be harder. I'm going to give him the leather. And there should be another one around here. Oh, there's a bolt. I don't want to lose these. If possible. Also, do I have something for my stamina? Like, potion of stamina. I'm gonna take the potion over the drink because I don't want to be drunk fighting the wizard. Oh, he got me. Right into the tree. I didn't think he would run right into it. He usually just like slides around it. He doesn't know what to do. Where you going? Okay, that was a bad shot. And he's out of here. If I was lucky, you'd give me a skull right now, please. Oh, come on. Give me the skull. I want a skull so I don't have to spend an entire day hunting wizards for that one quest. I think farm code needs to be redone. You can place one farmland, rotate it. After that, you can expand it by one. It's longer, but we can rotate them. I mean, I'm not against the idea of them trying to add a function where you can rotate farms, but I don't know how they're going to manage it. Hell, that might be something that the mods can do. You know what I mean? That might be a thing that mods can take care of. You watched the Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 demo trailer? Is this one line where Henry is walking through the street naked and some guy says to him, "Did you leave your clothes somewhere?" Oh yeah, they react to you like not having clothes and being naked or what you're wearing. They kind of do that in KCD 1, but I think it's even more so in 2. Sambor gave us the mysterious parcel, which is just some shit in the bag. Oh, look at this. Leather, stone knife, fur. I think that's it.
Move on.
There's some boar in this area, some lynx. I know it's not realistic, but I do think, I don't think it'd be something they would add, but maybe be a mod. The opportunity to like tame the wild animals and maybe have them follow and fight for you. Like, what if I want like a lynx or a wolf? Or they could just add hunting dogs, you know, that would also be cool. Fighting while drunk, what could possibly go wrong? Everything, everywhere, all at once. Or a bear. Yeah, a bear would be a cool pet. I feel unstoppable. But you know what? I'm just gonna teleport because he wants me to go to Tutki. Save me a bit of time, I guess.
How are you?
And it's only 50 coins. Oh, I'm too heavy.
Have a good day.
All right, I guess I'm walking. Just kidding. Hardcore difficulty can be great. Only have one life. You can die. Your game's erased, except if you have a son. Yeah, they don't have like an official hardcore difficulty. I know people have done their own types of hardcore runs. I do think it would be interesting if they made it so, like, let's say you have your heir. Once you have your heir, if you die, it just like skips to when they're 18. Like, I feel like that'd be a cool option. Because sometimes it feels like time takes a long time to pass in this game. Unless you're doing one-day seasons like I am right now. In that case, time is zipping by. We're in year 5, I think. Yeah. Bear, go fetch me that village. Just send the bears in. Or a bear mount. That would be badass. Ride my bear into town. Woolrad. Woolrad wants us to get 1,000 logs. I don't know if anybody knows about this, but there's a quest in Unigas storyline. I mean, I assume if you've done the storyline, you know about it. There's a quest that asks you to get 1,000 logs. If you talk to him again, he's like, you can be like, you're not serious, right? And he's like, no, I'm not serious. But if you actually get 1,000 logs and give them to him, you'll get an achievement. We are not going to get him 1,000 logs.
Let's go.
And now he wants us to kill. Nope, he wants us to talk to Amanda. And then he's gonna ask us to kill the cow. Deal with the cow situation. Can I take the cow home with me? I'll take him. Where did Woolrad go? Hey Woolrad, you wanna be here to see this?
Hi, Romero. See you soon.
Nope. All right. All right, and then he tells me the story about Kestrel. I'm gonna skin the cow. Give me all the goodies. That's it? 10 meat? Is anybody watching? I'm gonna steal this. Oh, somebody. Who saw me? There was nobody in line of sight. Oh well. I'd do it again. take me to Gustovia. Nope, I'm once again I have too much on me. I mean, let's cook while we're here. We can sell to the stable lady. So what we do is we'll just craft a campfire as close as possible. I don't have a torch, so that kind of causes problems. Is there any? Yeah, there's some straw right here. Time goes slowly in this game. Looks at me. I mean, yeah, you're playing the long game. No doubt about that with the 30-day seasons. You tell me I have to replay Valley and get 1,000 logs? Yep. That's what I'm telling you. You have to do it. It's a hidden achievement too, so it's not in the achievement list. Torch. Did I not get enough? Oh, I literally needed one more. A few sources of wild crops and farm animals so you can do Iron Man run with no buying anything. Search the entire map for 2 wild pigs to breed. Yeah, see, like that would be cool. I don't want them to make the game whimsical and ridiculous. That's why I feel like mods would make that more interesting. But at the same time, if it makes the game more fun, I'm cool with it. I just kind of prefer that they stick to, I guess, the historical period. Oh, that's the hidden achievement? Yeah, that's the hidden achievement. How do you give him 1,000 logs? If you give him one, is he gonna tell you it's a joke? You have to bring him 1,000 logs and then just give them to him. If you bring him any less, you can just ask him, are you joking? And he'll be like, yeah, I'm joking. But if you actually give him 1,000 logs, he's gonna take them too. It's not gonna be like, I was kidding, I don't need these logs. He's gonna be like, why did you bring me 1,000 logs? And then he just takes them. Like, he still takes them.
Trade is in my nature.
Oh my God. All right, well, that's all of your money.
It was nice.
And I believe you're the only vendor here. I'm gonna buy, just because I got the money, I'm gonna buy another donkey. A male donkey. For 300 coins. And in the future, we can sell them for some money. Because we're doing pretty good on coins, actually. 3,000, and we already paid taxes this season.
See you soon.
Let's see if I can pull all the stuff off my mount. Now will you take me?
What do you do?
Okay,
See you soon.
fine. Actually, even better, you know what I can do? We can still do this. All you gotta do is throw it on the donkey as long as he's not encumbered. And you need to hold some more. So like all the meats. Now send me to Gustovia. Still too heavy? How? Tell me how. You're trolling me.
How can I help?
It's too much weight for my old. It's 48. I only weigh 48. He's calling me fat. How much is 48 kilograms in pounds?
Let's go.
This is some bull. Oh, hello. Log. Plank. Satchel. 100 coins. Easy, easy. It's 105 pounds. His horse must be sickly then, because that's ridiculous. What do you mean your wagon can't hold 105 pounds? 105 is fat in medieval times. You know, maybe you're onto something. If you're not dying of starvation in the medieval ages, you're probably overweight. That's just how it is. It's normal. Let's follow the road in case we see some camps along the way. But we're gonna go to Gestovia and sell. And talk to Unigos, of course. No camps. No nothing. We got the pike already. I built like a medieval king. You're either called overweight or you're a noble slash king. In Farming Simulator, someone made a mud out of a trailer and called it Unreal Bottomless Trailer. It could carry 16 million bushels. Some mods are stupid. You don't want it getting like that. I do like that you can have customization. Like, I still like the fact that you can do unlimited carry weight in this game if you want to, and then you're literally carrying like thousands of pounds of stuff. Just for the option. But like, if you want to play like the as intended or authentic experience, probably not the way to go about it, right? I like unlimited carry weight in this game though. Especially like when you're learning the game, it's so nice. I've gotten to the point though that I really like utilizing potions and food and stuff because they give you buffs. Unlimited weight is good to learn at first for some. I'm not dogging unlimited carry weight at all. I played unlimited carry weight my original playthrough all the way up to like year 22. It wasn't until the Oxbow run that I was like, on stream, let's do a normal carry weight run. And I've kind of found like an appreciation for not doing unlimited carry weight anymore, because when you're doing unlimited carry weight, like potions are practically useless in some regards. Foods aren't as good. I mean, you can still get like the stamina consumption buffs. Just cook all this meat now. Hell, even by the time, usually, I mean, what was it? Year 20 of my Oxbow run, I swapped to unlimited carry weight because I was decorating. Like, if you're decorating, you need to have unlimited carry weight on. Running back and forth, grabbing logs all day, every day is just, it's not really the most optimal way of decorating. Yeah, but would you want someone to mod a chainsaw into the game? I mean, if it's funny. Medieval Dynasty gun mod. Just because it would be funny, I would say yes. But I wouldn't want it in like the actual game. I'm pretty sure Mordhau has a gun mod. Like, you can literally just pop a gun into the game. It's not like built for it, but just because it's funny. It's fine as long as you could choose not to get the mod. Exactly, as long as you have the choice, they could do whatever they want with this game. If they want to make Medieval Dynasty into like a fantasy game with mods, I'd still play it. I'd still play it. Did I sell all the meat? Donkey, do you still have some on you? Brain damage? How are your... Yeah, you got roasted meat, roasted fish meat. We sell all this. Not Ingvar. You, Dobraniega, you got some money. Buy all my roasted meat and my fish meat. And that's probably everything I'm selling. I'll keep the mead. I'll sell the berry juice. Apple wine could be good if I wanted to heal my... Wait, what? Is that right? Is this right? Is this always been like this? This can't be right. 3,000 health for apple wine? That's not right. That can't be right. There's no shot that's right. What? Hold on,
How can I help? How is
I need to save. I need to save and drink this. All right, I got 110 health. Okay, no. I still have 110 health. I was like, wait a minute. I was like 3,000 health. That's like a 3,000 times increase on HP. Dragons guarding the mines. Take away bandits and add the dragons. I think it would be funny. I feel like the foundation that this game is built on, you could really customize like your own Dynasty game because it's built kind of in the medieval period. When it comes to like low to high fantasy.
sometimes look down.
Imagine going to 3,010 health out of 110. That would have been amazing. That's why I was like, this can't be right. All right, but that's just a bug. That's just a bug. Someone put that in the Discord. Let the devs know. Or you know what? Just make it so that it's gives me 3,000 health. That'd be cool too. I drink apple wine all of a sudden if they gave it plus 3,000 health. I'd literally be unstoppable. Kestrel's in Hornica, yes. But we're gonna deal with Kestrel another time. How much coin do we got? 4,600. Not bad. That's definitely enough for taxes next season. Here, take me over to, I think it's Baranitsa. One of these villages over here just sells like wooden stuff. I think it might be the other one. Yeah, it's Branitsa. Not Baranitsa. Let's go to the other one. Get there before the person goes to bed. Since logs are like super cheap to buy, since I'm out here, I might as well get a little bit extra. I'm dying of cold. 3,009 out of 110 HP. Now I'm sad it didn't give me 3,000 HP. That would have been the wildest crack we found. Apple crack.
I love heroes, but I don't want
I swore there was a wood guy. Lubamira. Lubamira. How could you? Oh, Bogdan, this guy.
Be welcome, my wares.
Yes, Bogdan. Give me the logs, give me the planks, give me the sticks. Can I carry all this? Probably not. But we'll figure it out. Donkey should be able to hold a lot now, so I feel like we should be able to do it. Transfer to mount. Transfer to mount. All right, maybe not transfer all of it, because then we're gonna go slow. Yeah, let's just carry these. And we'll go back to the village. I was gonna say we could talk to Sambor, but honestly, I feel like we're making good time on the story quest now. And we definitely have plenty of money. So we don't have to worry about not having enough. Oh, more wizards? No, we're not gonna hunt any more wizards. I want to see what quest our wife gives us tomorrow. As long as it's not the angler quest, I'm down to do it. The apple wine was enchanted by the gods themselves. And they deemed me unworthy. They only gave me... They didn't even give me more HP. It just healed me. Any buried treasure? Nope.
Giddy up.
No buried treasure. I'm gonna turn all these logs into firewood and place them in the storage chest. Actually, before we do that, let me use all the logs on this building over here. We started a house, but we never finished it. I think we're gonna need stones. All right, 3 more rocks. My character's dying from all the stuff I'm holding.
I'm parched.
And we're also dying of thirst. Donkey, you got all my logs. Come over here. Let's trade. Let's make a trade. I'll take the logs. You take the planks. This was actually most of my log, so I can't turn really any of this into firewood. We can still make some though. It was a yokai ferret. Stoked for the autumn update. Yeah, me too. I'm not gonna drink the beer because the day is about to end. It'd be a waste because then it's gonna go out, like it's gonna go bad. I have to drink it like at the beginning of the season. I need more than 2 logs. Give me like half a stack. I do kind of want to insulate the houses. I want to see how Dob does in saving me like logs and stuff. Because we need to build a new house, get another woodcutter, maybe an extractor. That might be most of the focus next season. Finally getting these buildings done. And then maybe winter we'll do more flatbread. I'm so happy I have him out now. How close are we to getting a horse? I doubt we're anywhere near, yeah. 300 out of 500 for the geese. We're not gonna get the geese. Not anytime soon, at least. Any food in our inventory that's gonna go bad? Doesn't look like it. All right, we're good. I'll just take these planks and make them all into buckets for future flatbread making. The donkey should make it a bit easier to make flatbread too, because we can just like transport, as long as the donkey's within 15 meters of us, we can just move it from our body to the donkey. So like in this situation, since I don't have the well like right next to the kitchen, which normally I do, or I like to do, we'll just put like the donkey like right in between. We'll see if that reaches. Close, but not close enough. Yeah, it's probably gonna be too far. That's fine. We got a barrel here. Some of the water in here. Transfer the rest to the donkey. Take the other 12. And the donkey should walk towards us, so we can put the water in here, the flour. Swap over the donkey, transfer to character, and then throw it back in here. So that'll be 270 flatbread whenever we decide to make more. We only have 110 flour though, so we may need to get more. How are our fields looking? He planted flax, cabbage, and oh, look at that. Thank goodness for our farmer. I'm gonna leave these because that food's gonna go bad in the morning. Unislava, do you have anything to give me food-wise?
Have a good day.
Roasted meat. I mean, I guess. Let's quick save and move to the next season. Hey, what's up, Kimberly? How you doing, Kimberly? I have to introduce you to our son, Kimberly. Me and Unislava had a son. We named him Lubomir. Our son, Lubomir. He's gonna grow up so quick. Also, all the houses are breaking. Uh-oh. We better get some sticks quick. As soon as I saw that Lubomir was an option to name your kid, I was like, nope, we're doing it. We have to do it. Yeah, who did this? There's just like holes everywhere. This is the problem with Waddle. It breaks really quickly. But I mean, it gives us building skill for fixing things. Could be worse. Change the axe too. We need this more often. Since we have some money, I'm gonna go and try and buy some daub. Maybe we can insulate the houses a little bit and they won't break as quickly. Also, then it will be less firewood we're gonna be spending every day, because it seems like firewood is taking a bit from us at the moment. So daub, we're gonna finish this building, invite a new villager, maybe 2. Oh yeah, we also got 2 donkeys. We got a baby donkey here, a foal, and we got our donkey brain damage because we've already crashed 2 times. Oh, hail Lord Lubomir. He's gonna be the village leader, yeah. cook this meat. Grab our traps. I'm not even gonna reset the bird traps. Just cook what we got. Hey, what's up, Dreadnought? Your son looks just like you. Yeah, he looks exactly like me. It's funny though when like she gets up, when Unislava gets up, she'll like have him in her hand, and he's like stuck on it. It's, I don't know how to explain it, but she's got like sticky hands or something with how she holds him. All right, quest wise, we got Alwyn's and we got Unigost, but he wants to go to Sambor. I want to finish this building, so I think we need straw and sticks. Let's grab some straw and some sticks. The important thing is he a ginger? We won't know until he is a child. I think in his toddler phase, it might show their hair color then. But in the newborn phase, you won't even know. So it'll be grown up in how many days? Like 32. So if it's 4 days a year. When did we get him? We got him fall. I don't remember if it was fall or winter last year. So yeah, 4 days a year, 18 years. That's like 80-ish days. Something like that.
Let's go.
Well, look at all the trees are full size too now. Massive trees.
You won't get anything done. Onward.
Don't tell me how to hoe. Vyaslav. I'll hoe how I want. Big game, get a bow, hunt a moose, wisent, and bear. Oh boy. Sorry, oh my. That's the right way to say it. Okay, before we go into town and invite somebody, let's go check Lesnica. See if we can buy some daub. Let me see what's going on with our village really quick. We got a production problem. The kitchen is missing eggs. Yeah, I'm aware. We have no eggs because Unislava had a baby, so she's not working in the hen house right now. Wait, before I go and buy this, we can't insulate, right? Did I take the skill to insulate? Yeah, we did. Never mind. Let's go. Yeah, let's get the daub. I figure daubing the house will be easier versus building things out of stone right now. Once we get the extraction shed, we'll have somebody generate stone for us, because gathering stone takes a bit unless we're mining. Farmer. You sell daub, farmer? Yes, you do. 23. That is not a lot.
Hello there. Have a nice day.
We can also make some. We just need straw and clay. So let's teleport to Gistovia. Take me to Gistovia, please.
Oh, it's you again.
With that load, it'll cost you extra. What do you mean?
Good.
Oh, okay. I'm actually encumbered this time. It makes sense. Oh, it's all this leather. I didn't even realize I had this much leather. I should make these into bags.
Bye.
Here. Before we go, 67 bags. I'm gonna sell 50 of them and put the others in storage for our farmer. 64 days for 16, 72 for 18. Dang it, then yeah, we got at least 72 days before we get to play as Lubomir. Take the roasted meat and take simple bags. That's another 500 coins. How are the villagers over here? I'm looking for your survival. You are hunting. You're bad. And Oscar is not available. Get my stamina back. Valbert has hunting, but we have a hunter right now. However, our hunter is also good at fishing and production. We need an extractor. A male extractor to be specific. And then for their wife, I think we'll get like a farmer. Actually, why am I running away? Let's teleport. I wasn't gonna walk. The Wagner's gonna save us a lot of time with 1-day seasons. But I mean, it's also gonna be expensive. Time is money. Time is money, friend. Oh, look at that guy. Millibrat and Rainer. I like his name, but Millibrat is just, he's just better.
How is life treating you?
Welcome to the village. Join us. You are going to be an extractor. You have your own place. I'm just going to have you work in the hen house for now until I get that woodshed built. Actually, I take that back. Maybe work in the well. Fill me up some water buckets. Because I bet we have a couple buckets that need filling. Nicole is using them for flatbread. So we're definitely running out of water. What else do we need to do here? We could talk to Alwyn or Unigost, but I think I'm gonna wait. Because if I go to Sambor's gonna want me to do the grocery shopping. Alwyn's gonna want me to do something with getting a bow, I think. Or hunting. Because I think we got him the bow already.
How is life treating you?
It's treating me.
Have a nice day. Onward.
Because I said what was I gonna build? I said I was gonna build extraction shed and the pigsty. We do the extraction shed first. That would mean we would need another extractor. I'm gonna go travel around the other villages really quick and see if I can find a farming villager lady. Either hunting bears or compete with him on the bow. I think it's that one. I think the bears is a little bit later. It was up 6 foot. What do you think about the new update? It looks really good so far. I wish it was out right now, but I am very excited to play it. And this is only part 1, so we're gonna get more announced. Narodka, are you an excavator?
Some people don't seem to age at all.
Nope, you're not even invitable. Where are all the ladies at? No ladies want to join the village. Or at least there's none at the campfires. I mean, I guess I'll stop by all of them till I find one. Oh snap, is that bandits? Hello, bandits. Interesting running into you here. It would be a shame if somebody ended your lives and took all your loot. All melee weapons? How did that miss? I think a bow in this situation may be better because it takes a long time to reload a crossbow. Yeah. I gotta get the jump on him. Oh, he's got a knife. Nice knife, buddy. Oh, you got an iron cudgel? Dude, I want that. I'm afraid what you could do with it, though. Absolutely afraid. Come on down. We ain't done yet. Oh, he stabbed me. All right, where's my melee? Oh, 50% damage on a knife swing? Are you real, buddy? All right, I'm drinking the 3000 HP wine. Damn, that hurt. I'm scared of the iron cudgel now. Is that a second iron cudgel? All right, back up. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I don't want that. I was kidding. I was kidding. It was a joke. He's still chasing me. All right, these bandits aren't playing around, guys. Bro is just tanking the bolts. So to be fair, none of them have been headshots. And now I'm drunk, so I can't aim very straight. All right, we're reloaded at least. Dude, he just takes him. He's just, I see the bolts in his body too, just sticking in him. All right, that one did not stick in him. All right, one down, 2 to go. The tankiest bandits I've ever run into. Dude, an iron spike cudgel this early is kind of crazy. Yeah, I can sense my bolts inside your body, bandit. Right in the back of the head. Oh, it's the knife guy. Please! The knife is too strong. Here, where's the cudgel? The melee. It's too hard. All right, that staggered him actually. He's running. Oh, he did like a little dodge. Okay. Now he's blocking with his arms. Okay. Ow. Right in the head. Give me your cheese. I'm gonna eat that. And onions. I can make flatbread with onions with these. Dude's eating bolts for breakfast. Really is. Like that was ridiculous. But I mean, you know what? A second iron spike cudgel. I pulled at least 3 copper bolts out of his body. At least. You also have an iron knife, a mead bottle, 1 cabbage, beer bottle, berry wine, wheat beer. Not bad, actually. It's kind of worth it. Oh, snap. Get away from the wizard. Get away from the wizard. I mean, I have a quest to kill them. Maybe I should kill one. Where's my crossbow? Let's get that wizard. I have more than 2 bolts, right? Like it's just some of them are broken. Copper arrows. We have 6 bolts left. That is not a lot. But it might be just enough. As long as we get headshots, we should be good. Make sure there's no other ones around. I turn around. Oh, snap, I missed. Yo, okay, that was close. It's like I'm doing that dance with the bulls. Except I'm using a tree instead of a red piece of linen. Oh, that was my last bolt. I shouldn't have done that. All right, we're gonna have to go in melee for this. Oh no, I can just pick one off the ground. Wooden spear. I've been here before. re-equip my bolts. And he's down. Down for the count. Skull, please? I would appreciate a single wizened skull. Nope. Still no skulls. Well, that's one of the 3 animals down. Back to Granitsa. Let's not waste these bolts, though, if I can find a couple. Also, my farmer's missing something. What is the farmer missing? Let me guess. Fertilizer? Or a simple bag? No, you got all that. Am I reading that wrong? There we go. No tool. Scythe, sickle. Okay. So he just can't harvest the flax is his problem. That's okay. I will get the flax. You should do an Amazonian type save on the Oxbow. Be a woman. Only invite women to the village. That'd be an interesting challenge. Thanks so much for all the videos. I'm obsessed with this game now. Glad you've enjoyed them, glitches.
Onward.
Yeah, we just started this playthrough last, I think earlier this week. So it's been nice playing the early game again. It's definitely been a while. Do I have all that, those bags? Yeah, the leather. I'll make some bags and sell them. What's the autumn update? I linked the video at the top of the chat, but basically,
It's nice to meet you.
we're getting events on the Oxbow. We're getting King's Quests on the Oxbow. On co-op, you can marry, like a player can marry another player. They're adding crests, so you can have like a sign for your village and name your village. And there'll be a bunch of decorations that are like, when you like make your crest, you like choose colors for the crest essentially. And then when you choose to decorate your village, there's gonna be like flags and I think fences that have like the colors of your village crest on it. So they're adding a bunch of decorations. I'm gonna sell this broken cudgel. Not as good as I would have hoped. And we'll sell these bags. 30 of them, or 27. Because I still need to... Actually, 37. Sell the roasted meat. Keep the other meat. Sell the cheese. Sell all the cheese. Sell the cabbage. Bottles, berry wine. Tree seedlings. We're traveling light. Keep the wine, the beer. Sell the water skin. The other bottles. The vial. That should be good.
Have a good day.
All right, let's check the newcomer station. I'm looking for a lady. Perhaps with this extraction or farming. 3 extraction, 2 farming. Czechoslava. Might as well. So Czechoslava, you're gonna live with the new guy, Millibrat. And job wise, so she's an extractor. Who's our current farmer? Zygmunt. We're still gonna need to build another house. But I mean, at least we have our woodshed worker, our second woodshed worker, and our extraction shed worker. Well, let's get back to our village and kind of get them all sorted out. We've gotten what we needed. 5,000 coins. Yeah, let's just teleport. We're rich.
How do you do?
Danita, please. So no zombie raids? Maybe in the mods. Will there ever be a new tax evaders here in Medieval Dynasty? The problem is if you evade taxes in this game, you just keep losing you keep losing dynasty reputation. It stacks to the point that they just kick you out of the village. So you really can't. What is this guy doing? You really can't dodge the taxes in this game. Like say Bell, right? We got any meat to cook? 70 roasted meat. What do I do against heat when I'm not in the village? You want to buy clothes that help you throughout the summer. The first thing I would do is just get like a flat brimmed hat or a straw hat. That'll give you like 23% heat protection. So if you can find a hat at the very least, that should help you get through the summer.
There was this guy in the tower who called himself Spyro.
We go to town and sell this. Oh, I said I wanted to buy Daub. I knew I forgot to buy something in Gastovia. I bought a little bit, but I don't think it's going to be enough to insulate anything.
My worst never disappoint.
Here, take the roasted meat. So I have 300 coins. I'm going to take your manure. I'm even going to take your rye. I'm going to take your wheat. I'm going to take your oats. Probably not flax.
Hello, have a nice day.
Keep the flax. You're playing on Xbox though. Are you playing on Xbox One or Series X? Because I heard recently that Xbox One and I think PS4 didn't get any of the new updates because of performance issues. Let's see if we can get
Whoa.
some stones. We gotta make a sickle. I think 8 will make us 2 sickles, which should be enough. You to change the walls of the house to increase the mood of your wife. I'll probably change a couple houses to Daub first. Like Orbit mentioned, this isn't going to be like my main home location. I'm planning to build on the island over there in the future. I think once I have like stone coming in, that's when I'll work on that. But I think in the meantime, we may do at least some basic insulation for these places. Just so that we can cut back on the amount of firewood we're using. So for now, this is the most she's gonna get out of mood. I mean, let's just put it all down. Thresh all of our grains. This should give us some good farming skill. Do some more oat grain. Do the wheat grain. Or the rye grain. And then the wheat grain. And then we'll grind it all up. This game cross-platform and co-op? Yes, it is. I'm pretty sure console... I've never played with a console player before, but as long as you like give them the code, they should be able to join your game. There's our farming skill. Make some fertilizer. Now that the island house is gonna happen, it's just I've had to keep up with a bunch of other things. I just want to make sure I don't, because I'm kind of on a limited time schedule when it comes to like the quests. So I've been trying to like keep up with at least doing some quests. I've been very focused less on the aesthetics. But we'll get there. Like I literally just threw down stumps just to make my wife happy for the quest. I turned it all into flour, right? 300 flour. That does not seem like a lot. I'm so used to ridiculous amounts of flour. 300 doesn't seem like a lot to me. You give me these, and I got the onions. I'm gonna make some flatbread with onions. Just because I feel like it. And what benefits does flatbread with onions give me? Absolutely nothing. Just extra food. If that's the case, then I'm just going to give the flatbread with onions to our villagers. Not even going to sell it. Consider a treat for the villagers. Dude, you didn't pick up any of the cabbage? What are you doing? He got stuck on the flax. He never picked up the cabbage. I'm glad I noticed this. Come on, guy.
Onward.
IHOP has upgraded their menu. Yeah, and I won't remove it from them. Like, I'll let them eat this. They've been cut off from flatbread, but they can have the onions. They can have the flatbread with onions. For now. They can have these apples, this cabbage. Everything else is mine. Here, just to say we know we'll be like starting it. Let's start the bridge. Let's start with the bridge. I say we do. Can we even do a bridge? We can't even do a bridge. We need at least 1,500 building to do a bridge. Well, that changes things. When we get 1,500 building, we'll move our house over there. That's the new goal. You call that a farm? Come on. With 1-day seasons, I only have so much time to work with. So we have... They're all 2x10s. We got a 2x10 flax, 2x10 cabbage, 2x10 rye. But we technically have a 2x20 with oats. I wanted to move them all to 2x20, but I haven't done it yet, just the oats. Once our farmers are a bit more automated, like we have plenty of sickles and scythes and stuff. But until then, let's go drop some more things off in the storage. Now we're doing onion egg omelets now instead of eggs McFlatbread. Just this one time. Since the bandits had onions on them, I didn't want the onions to go bad, so I figured, I mean, they can eat that. We need to throw things in the resource storage, not the food storage. Take the seeds, the feathers, the fertilizer. Honestly, all of this, except the flour. I guess I'll keep the sticks and half the straw. Hey, what's up, Titan Bus? Are the hunters drying meat? I don't believe so, actually. My hunter is very slow at making things because of their skill at the moment. I could get a second hunter, but we're really only getting, at 100%, we're only getting 4 meat. Not very good, if you ask me. But I should be able to cook it and sell it. What else do I want to give them? Here, I'll give you the stone knives. I'll give you a stone axe. I'll give you the 1 stone sickle I have. I'll give you the stolen copper shovel, this bronze shovel. Those will be for the excavators. The fishing spear, save that for later. Same with the copper arrows. We have to buy a bow eventually, so instead of selling the arrows, we'll just keep them. Who knows, maybe this one time around, since we can shoot way faster with a bow, I might enjoy using a bow over a crossbow. Because now it's about the amount of like damage per second versus accuracy. Alright, Unislava, you have anything for me?
See you around.
A bucket? Cherry juice. Alright, I'll take it.
True. Everything is permitted.
Nothing is true, everything is permitted. What did they say in that game? Requiescat in pace. And my house is broken again. Here, Unislava, what quest is this? No. 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 Wrong. We aren't even touching the angler quest until we get a skull. Because I guarantee you I'll hunt Wizens all day and I won't get a single skull with the double HP. Yeah, we really need that daub. The buildings are getting to a point where they're falling apart. But I mean, this is building skill we need. It might actually be better that we have some houses that we can fix every season, because this will get us building skill a lot faster. Next, I'm gonna make a couple more sickles for this guy, because he's gonna need a lot for these oats. Maybe we should consider mining. Do I have any food that will reduce all this heavy breathing that my character's doing? Because it's a lot of heavy breathing. Drinking alcohol? All right. You're still stealing? Shame. Can't stop, won't stop. It was just there. I just had to take it. You had the problem when hunting the bison for the skull. Yeah, usually it takes more than a few kills to get the skull. So like that quest in general is kind of a grind unless you're lucky. It's like that one WoW quest where you got to get the zebra hooves. It's like obviously they have a skull, but why aren't they dropping the skull? Shouldn't it be a 100% drop? How does a wizard not have a skull? Someone explain that to me. Does insulation prevent the building from breaking? It doesn't prevent it from breaking. It makes it a little bit more durable, but more importantly, it increases their mood and reduces the amount of firewood we'll be using. And that's the most important part, the firewood part. Chichislava, you don't have a job. So go in the hunting lodge for now. No idle hands. Even if your skill is not hunting. Or how many sickles did we make? We made like 4 or 5. Yeah, that should be plenty. Not the zebra hooves. Guess you were lucky then. Yeah, it's not every day where it drops the first time. I've already killed, what, 3 at least, and I haven't seen one yet. I don't know the exact percentage of the wizened skull. You can hide in a ring of fences and kill bison. You can also just loop them around trees because they have trouble going around trees. I usually use the trees to my advantage when fighting the wizards. Hey, what's up, A-Train? How's it going, man? Good to see you. What's shaking on the left coast? Not much, actually. Same old, same old. I know a few people that don't have brains. Fair. Fair enough. But yeah, this season, while we could hunt... I don't know, maybe we should check on Alwyn. As long as we do like 1 chapter quest of them per season or per year, we shouldn't be worrying too much about getting all the quests done. But I'm not going to take the angler quest if I don't have the skull already. I do not have enough time to farm the skull. And the quest is limited in time. Oh, he's actually gathering. All right, good. You know what? Keep doing what you're doing, man. I'm going to go. In fact, I'm going to go hunt. We got bolts. We got 2 bolts. We're going to need more bolts. All right, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna fast travel. Go pick up some bolts from Gisela or whatever the other guy is that lives in that town. Do you think that the autumn update will be available on Oxbow saves? Guaranteed, Tom. A lot of the updates for the autumn update are specifically for the Oxbow. Those being the players being able to marry players, the events, and the king quests. But it sounds like they're rehauling king quests all together, or sorry, not king's quest. They're rehauling the events, so I think the events might be newer on the valley too. So I'm not entirely certain. Give me the Daub. Your sickles are only 7.8. I mean, I'll take it, I guess. Buy the oats, buy the rye, buy the wheat, and it's probably from this guy. Now we'll go to Lesnica. Teobald, yes. We'll go see if we can get some there. We may have to do a bit of flatbread making tomorrow for taxes, but realistically, that's just going to take time. You mentioned Wizened. I hunt them with an iron crossbow and bolts to be the best strategies to get an open shot at their head, so they have a straight run towards you. Easier second shot straight in. What I like to do, I mean, that works really well. But now, since I'm playing on hard, they have the double HP. So I've kind of had to loop them because it hasn't been easy. Like, I'm usually able to kill them before they reach me. I'm gonna buy copper bolts though, because they're just cheaper. They're just cheaper. I'm cheap. All right, Wagoner. I could go hunt the Wizened next to Denica. But I see like there's 3 over here I could probably hit up. Because I think I gotta go talk to Sambor anyway, right? Yeah. We kind of already have to go talk to Sambor. So I'm going to teleport up to Baranitsa and start from there. Let's go to Sambor. He's gonna want us to do some grocery shopping. I think that's what quest we're on. And then we'll hit the Wizens. It's a way to do it, train. 2 shots in the eyes. Yeah, it's taken like 4 to 5 on harder difficulty, but I haven't had trouble fighting them or anything. So no complaints. Just reload the save. The skull doesn't drop. It's cheating, but it's not your first playthrough.
Let's go.
That's why I'm just kind of skipping the quest, because then I can just pick it up later. Because I've already seen it twice, and I just leave it.
Onward.
So if I'm lucky enough to get the skull to drop, like, on my own time, then the next time I can pick up the quest, I'll just talk to him, give him the skull, complete. All right, Sambor. Onions, cabbage, carrots, all that stuff. Beetroot, onions, cabbage, carrots. I will get you those things. I don't use them, but how effective are poison weapons against larger prey in your situation with higher HP for animals? I haven't tried them yet, but they probably would do decent because of the dots. It might be worth making them just to try. Or like buy like 10. Honestly, the poison bolts didn't even cross my mind since I started this run.
Giddy up.
All right, can we pull one Wizened without pulling two? They're hanging out together. So I'm gonna leave this guy. Oh, wait, this will be a good place to fight them, actually. Around the fence. This is a great place to fight. Hold the daub, the straw, the oats, the rye, the wheat, the sickles. You got plenty of room. You know, there's a random bandit spawn at the dirt spot you just passed where deer were, 4-man camp, no shooters. Yeah, we actually fought them 2 seasons ago. We got like 2 iron cudgels, a massive amount of cheese, and some onions. And some wines. I'm not gonna go. I mean, well, maybe we can get the head. But I want to see if I can just have one. And loop him. Nice try. Okay, got me. The tree is too OP. Turn around, come back. Come on, Dan. Oh, he died. I was like, why did he stop? Skull? Skull? Fingers crossed? Nope. No skull. But we got meat and leather for days. At least we have that. Can I get this bolt? Oh, you see me already? Uh-oh. Oh, he got, okay, that was a good juke, to be fair. Do I have any healing food? I don't think I do. I mean, pear wine will give me more health. I got 2 plantains. All right, we'll just play this safe. Okay, he's not gonna let me play it safe. He's not letting me play it safe. Panic. Drink the pear wine. Cherry wine. If only I had... You know what would be really nice right now if I had a potion of sobriety. I could chug all of this. Okay, he's running. Perfect. All right, we got him. In the bag. Run away. Dude, I haven't seen that movie in so long. He's drinking all the money. I am. You're not wrong. I've been trying to keep the wines for the buffs for me personally. Oh. And he's down for the count. Anything that gives me like stamina consumption buffs or HP or extra HP, I've tried to keep. And also, I noticed that didn't even give me health. All good, though. All good. Cheese is awesome. Now I want some cheese. Apple wine gives you 3,000 HP. I wish it did. I really wish it did. I saw that earlier and I was like, that's crazy. And then I drank it and it didn't give me 3,000 HP. I was very sad. But wait, we got, that's it. We got the skull. Hold on. Yes. Let's go. All right. Next time we get the angler quest, we're Gucci. All right, let's go pick up some veggies and stuff for Sambor. Yep, we got the skull. Thank goodness. Since I'm going to be cooking a lot anyway, I'll even grab some pike. Is the skull a random drop? Yeah, I don't know what the percentage is. If I had to guess, it's got to be like 10% maybe, 10 to 20%. Because it usually takes me like 5 or 6 kills before I get a drop. They just stayed still for you. That was slick. That's all. Is that not what they normally do? Because that's all they've been doing for me. They just kind of, they accept their fate. You love how the fish just stay still and wait for you to kill them. I don't understand their logic, but you know what? It must be a sign. You'll say this for the new folks. If you spear some pike and roast them, sell the meat, it's good early game. Oh yeah, totally. What I've been doing like maybe once or twice a season is just hitting up all the pike locations in this river. So like often I'll hit this one, then go around, get this pike, get this one, 3, 4, 5. There's how many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I've been hitting like these 6 spots every once in a while, and I've been getting thousands of coins. Probably the easiest way to make money at the start. Because spears are so cheap, super easy to make. I mean, they're going to break quickly, but... Seems like they're the only animals that want to be killed and eaten. Yeah, I don't know what's with them. Depressed pike. Oh, you finally found out how to move? Nope, they forgot how to move again. They almost got me excited for a second. I saw for a glimpse that they wanted to keep their life, and then they changed their mind. They're like, nah, just kill me. Do I have a post of camouflage going? No, I don't. I don't know when this bug popped up, A-Train, but the pikes are not running away from you right now. I had sworn they had. Like, I didn't think that they just stayed in place, but... Yeah, the fish are kind of just taking it. So honestly, even easier to make money right now. I'm taking full advantage of the situation. Pear wine, flat straw hat, potion of sobriety. That's what I like to see. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they used to run away from you even before flinging a spear at them. Yeah, I swore they did, but yeah, something happened. The fish had a realization. What's new in the autumn update? They're adding crests. They're adding village signs. They're adding decorations that are color coded to the crests that you create. So like there'll be like fences and flags with your colors. And then they're also adding events for the oxbow, king's quest for the oxbow, meaning the king you have on the oxbow will actually matter finally. They're adding new clothes. They're adding dresses for playable female characters. I feel like I'm missing something. Oh, players can marry players on the oxbow now. Oh yeah, I totally missed the bandits. They're too scared of me. Honestly though, bandits with double HP and double damage are like the most frightening things in the game. If they ran faster than me, I would have no chance. They're taking like 3 or 4 crossbow bolts and tanking it. Bro, still hard at work. Good, good. Nicola and Radslava are both pregnant now. We're gonna have like a mini baby boom. But honestly, the sooner we get it done, the better. We'll still have 2 male extractors getting our wood. Food, I mean, I think they're fine, honestly, especially with the cabbage and all the fruits.
Let's go. My words never disappoint.
Sell the beer bottles. Let's go by price. I'm gonna sell this flat straw hat. I don't need that. Keeping all the drinks. Sell the roasted fish meat. Sell the roasted meat. Some bottles.
So have a good day.
Make 60 more bags. I'll take any production skill I can get.
Take care.
I need to put that skull somewhere safe so I don't accidentally sell it. And I'll sell another 50. I'll keep 20 bags for our villagers. And while we have some money, call me crazy, but I'm gonna buy 2 fish tart.
Take care.
Spend like 400 coins. Because I'm gonna keep these for the next 2 days. We're gonna be doing a lot of like probably flatbread baking next season. So we're gonna be running back and forth, and that's gonna take stamina. That should get us around a bit faster. Also, we'll check some spots. Looks like we have a couple logs, a stone axe, and a bronze axe. Sorry, copper. Oh, and a knife. Almost missed that. Knife in the back of the wagon.
Onward. Move on.
I'm rich, sells the skull, buys it back for 10k. I wouldn't even have enough to buy it back. I'd have to start making flatbread like ASAP, and even then I don't even think I'd get enough in time before the end of the season. Actually, before we get down, let's go drop these over here. And then we're gonna, I think I still have all the wheat on me. I checked for the bronze pickaxe in the cliff on the south of Denica. I don't believe so. I have one right now. I just haven't gone mining yet. I do need to go mining though. I unlocked bronze and a smithy. I just haven't made the smithy yet. Since we're focused on speed, I'm taking speed skills. And then I want to turn off fish tart. Do not eat my fish tart. In fact, give me this flatbread. And this meat. I'm gonna cook that. What tool are they missing now? You just refilled them? It's a good question. It's not the farmer. It looks like it's a production. Missing flour. How is that possible? Did I put the flour in here? There's no way you made all that. Maybe I put it in here. No? What? Donkey, are you holding my flour? There it is. Okay. All good. Flour goes into resource storage. I'll give him like 100. Know to look for. It's towards the cliffs. You may see 5 loose stones and a third outcropping from the left. They're there. It's also a bronze pickaxe sticking outside the rock. Yeah, I don't know the exact location you're talking about. I mean, if you said south of Denica, it's probably in this area, yeah. Exactly right there. Okay. I mean, I might be able to check if I got time. Where'd all the wheat go? Oats, rye, straw, wheat, daub. I'll just take it all. Because we need to organize this. Starting with the flatbread. Whoa. Here's your flour. The 5 stones will give it away if you don't see them. It's not there. Got it, got it. Thinking about moving back to Texas. That's another 500 flour. Yeah, winter, we are going whole hog on the flour and flatbread. At this rate, we're gonna unlock the tavern like so quick. How much time do I have for Sambor's quest? All right, he has, it's 14 years. I just wanted to make sure it wasn't like a instantly 1 season, you need to get this done or it fails. Hey, what's up, Ronald? How you doing, dude?
Best view.
Matilda,
Price is so low you
take my flatbread. Some of this has gone bad, but it's because Nicola's been making it. Don't need any clothes. Anything else worth selling? Maybe the oat ale. Yeah. I'll keep the copper knife.
How are you? Have a good day.
Cherry wine is pretty good, so I'm gonna keep that.
Giddy up.
Most of the wines and meads, especially in this run, are kind of too valuable for me to sell. Oh, I can buy the beetroot, onions, cabbage, carrots. Let's do that now. Well, then it's gonna go bad. I'll worry about that next season. We're gonna be doing, we'll have plenty of time. Let's finish some village stuff up while we have some time. I want to get a woodshed built. And maybe an extraction shed. All good. Got in this game recently, having a lot of fun. That's good to hear. Yeah, I've been enjoying this new run of Medieval Dynasty that we started this week. You think I could fit another woodshed directly next to this woodshed? Yes, I can. That's where it's gonna go. We need some stones. Stone needed. Gonna need Dob for days. Yeah, we might. With how fast we've been getting it, most likely. Slowly but surely. Alright, we need logs. Let's cut down a tree. We got any maple trees around? By habit at this point, I quick save every time I cut a tree. I'm so afraid I'm just gonna get killed by the tree. All right, one more log. Is there a trick to finding the 6-point villagers on the Oxbow? Not really. You kind of just search around. If you know the locations, you kind of just search around until you find them. I'm not too crazy about the way you find villagers on the Oxbow. At least the special villagers. I wanted to swap one of the hunters. I think it was Czechoslava. And you're just gonna do 100%. Now let's do like 70-30. Yeah, that's more like it. And then let's check if Czechoslav, are you married to this guy? Czechoslav. You get to be homeless for the night. That's just how it is. All right, we got the rye down. Let's go place some of these tools away. Not good at dodging the trees. Me neither. That's why as soon as I do that last hit, I usually just back up. The trees do too much damage. And to be fair, I'm at low HP, so anything's bound to kill me right now. Those Wizzens did a number on me. Speaking of Wizzens, let's store the skull away. I don't want to lose it. Store half the straw. I'll give them this meat. It's only 30. I probably should have sold it, but whatever. Feathers. Oats, oat grain. How's our log supply? 45. I mean, it could be better. How is taxes right now? Our taxes are 1,600 coins. We have 5,000, so not even worried anymore. Taxes ain't nothing but a thing.
Oh, that's
I could upgrade the workshop. I don't think I really need any clay vials or bottles though. A smithy, we just don't have a smithy. Same with the sewing hut. Because if we make the sewing hut right now, we have a lot of flax we've just been like storing. We could probably make a bunch of like cheap clothing, like hats, and then just sell them off. Did you calculate taxes with a factor of 2? Yeah, because in our custom settings, we're playing on hard mode, so taxes are double. Normally they would be 800, but since we're playing on hard, it's going to be 800 times 2. Or it should be, rather. You always run into trees on your mountain the first person. Need to practice more, I guess. I run into trees regardless of what person mode I'm playing on. Here's the map, though. We're, like, right next to Denica. I haven't really been trying to, like, lay out my village in, like, the fanciest way possible. It's kind of just been, like, practical beans. Except for the storages. If I was practical about the storages, I would have put them over here. But eventually I plan to put my house on this island and build a bridge. So I kind of wanted to have the storages beyond the way. So that's why my storages are kind of like off the beaten path. So yeah, what do I want to build next? Smithy, sewing hut. Smithy or sewing hut? Because extraction shed, I need more villagers if I get an extraction shed. So I feel like we should either do a smithy or a sewing hut. If we do a smithy, we can go make tools. If we do a sewing hut, we can make clothes. I feel like having the sewing hut there would be nice. But as soon as I get the smithy down, I'm just going to be starting to go back and forth from the mines, which I don't really plan on doing it. So I think we're doing sewing hut. And I'm not even going to do like a sewing hut too. Since nobody's going to work here, I want it to be like as cheap as possible. I may put some more houses down there. I think we'll put the sewing hut here. right there. I don't think I'm gonna get into combat next season, but it's always nice to have some broadleaf plantains on you. I think 10 is more than enough. I shouldn't be taking that much damage. You'd go with sewing hut and make water skins with all the leather. I don't really have much leather right now, actually. If I had leather, that wouldn't be a bad idea. I wish these were spruce tree, or not spruce trees, and we had some more maple, because these are all not the best logs. Though they might be mixed up with them. Now these all look like spruce. Honestly, it's hard for me to tell the difference between the spruce trees and the maple trees. They basically look the same. I think the spruce trees are maybe taller, and then the maple trees are wider. What I do with the 60 leather from the Wizard kills, I made bags for my farmer because he was out of bags, and then I sold the rest because I'm greedy. Couple more logs. For you clothing, money making goes simple bags, water skins, bags, coifs, hoods, joined hose. I mean, we might be at the point where we could just skip water skins and go straight to bags. But we're gonna need leather. You're gonna check the math on that. You think hoods are the best return of investment? Oh, season ended. All right, new season. Chechoslava, back in your house. No babies for you today. Gotta go a bit early, make a slightly more complicated dinner for the fam. Sounds good, Kimberly. Thank you for hanging out. We'll see you around. How many days per season? We are doing 1-day seasons on this run. This is a 1-day season run, so it's very unconventional to a normal run. Let's buy linen thread. Let's buy linen fabric. Bags. Yeah, we could make these. We just need to start getting some leather. I thought a tree killed you. Yeah, that was the end of the day. It just like abruptly ended. We got more holes in the house. There's some holes in this house. Unislava, I should have done this before. Have you heard about the master angler of Jezreka? Interesting how you mention it. I'll be back. All right, whatever we were doing, throw that out the window. We're gonna go get this angler.
Move on.
Ride like the wind, brain damage. Now let's put some of this stuff away because it's gonna hold us back. Like the straw, the copper axe, the simple bags, those were for him. Keep all the drinks. And let's grab the skull. All right, he said Jezrika. We could probably do some fishing while we're out there. It's not a bad idea. Oh, wait, one. Management problems. Management problems. Nicola had her baby, so she's not in the kitchen anymore. That's okay. I'll just shut down the kitchen. They should have plenty of food regardless. It was up, Salulu. What's the update about? They added crests, so we're gonna have like signs for our village. We're gonna have more decorations that are related to our village colors, because you're gonna be able to choose colors for like fences and flags and stuff.
Again.
They're adding the events to the Oxbow. They're adding... Let me make sure I go to the right place.
Onward.
But yeah, they're adding events to the Oxbow. They're adding the King's Quest to the Oxbow. If you're playing co-op, you can get married to your the other players. And that's just the first half that's been announced. Oh yeah, they're adding more clothing, so ladies will finally be able to put dresses on.
Don't come close to a hen house.
Yeah.
I'm excited for the events because apparently the events are getting a rehaul. I'm excited for, I mean, King's Quest in general, but once that update comes out, I'm probably going to be playing a little bit on my old save again because I want to spice up the new village with the new decorations. Seems fitting, right? Fish soup? Join me in my settlement. We could use a master like yourself, Roland. All right. We got Roland, another special villager. Roland, if you look at his skills, he has 3 in everything and 6 in survival. So he's a really good at fishing and herbalism. We don't have a fishing hut yet, so we may put him in an herbalist hut once built. Where'd you find that guy? I had a quest to kill him, or kill him. I had a quest to kill him. That'd be crazy. I had a quest to find him. My wife gave me a quest. We're playing on the valley. I don't know if I mentioned, if you've seen that, but we're playing on the valley, so the special villagers have quests in this map compared to having to just find them on the Oxbow. How many spears do we have? 1 wooden spear. We're gonna need more than that. Let's go make some spears. We need some trees that are not blocked. Moral of the story, always listen to your wife. Amen, Xander. What's the actual date of the update? They haven't said. It's just the autumn update, so the date is autumn. Like I said, Medieval Dynasty doesn't like to give the date for when the game is ready until, like, it's ready. Until then, they're just going to, they're gonna tease us a little bit. He's too good. Yeah, we need to get a house for him though, because if we don't, he's gonna run away. We can't have our special villager running away from us. In fact, I hate to say it, it might be more important to get that done than go fishing. I mean, you know what? That would be fine. You know what we can do? We can just move him into a house and kick somebody else out temporarily if we need to. Quick save. Quick save for days. Get our fish. Yeah, if I recall correctly, there's a good amount of pike spots in this river. So let's just hit up all the pike locations that we see. Hopefully not get killed by like bears or wizards along the way. Their exact locations, I don't remember. Also, I know there's a camp over there, but I'm gonna ignore it.
Let's go.
Looking for pike. All right, there's one over there that we missed. They're not deep in the water, right? Put him into a house with the woman. There are no free slots for him at the moment. But I'm going to keep an eye on his mood so he doesn't go down to negative 100. Currently he's at negative 5, so he's good.
Should have put on something warmer.
Keep checking. Here's some more. You can just stab the fish. The fish are kind of bugged right now. Normally they're supposed to run away from you, but I don't know what happens. These fish are all suicidal. That's right. That's technically a bug. I think it would be cool if they add a fishing pole in this game. Add like a little fishing mini game. Honestly, mini games in general. After playing Kingdom Come, I want them to add like a dice game, or like, I know there's a decorative board game. It would be cool if you could actually play the board game with somebody. What are those? Perch? I mean, they're not pike, but at the same time, they're not roaches, so. I'll take the survival skill. I like how they float when they die. I assume it'll be hotfixed eventually, but who knows when. Until then, I'm taking advantage. All right, that might be all of them. 4 spots. I may need to have that confirmed. But I found 4 pike locations around Jezreka. You think there's anything in this? Oh, I'm so mad. They did it again. They made the fishing hut look like it's connected to the pier. What did Crazy say in the Discord? We need equal rights to village decorations. The NPCs have it too good.
Let's go.
All right, we teleporting back. The village is starting to have problems, and we need to get a house built for this man.
Oh, yeah. Oh, it's you
Lesnica, please. Wait, why did I go to Lesnica? Wrong village. Denica, please. There we go. Always got to check that camp before running back to town. All right, how we doing? -10? Not bad, not bad. Let's get this house placed and built. You joined the new Humble DLC for Planet Crafter. How is Planet Crafter? I've never played it before, but I've heard about it. I see it on Steam all the time. Been on a Power World binge for a couple days now. Hella fun. I haven't played Power World in a while, but Power World was a lot of fun when I did play it. All right, let's get these logs. How are you doing? How you doing, Roland? -12? I mean, everybody's gonna start dropping because of firewood, so maybe we should take care of that. In fact, we're gonna give everything that we have that we need to deal with later to the donkey. So transfer the perch, the pike. I mean, that might be it, actually. Is there anything else we need to take care of? I'm gonna try and remember. We need to build an Uber for villages. That would rock. One day we'll get wagoners, right? Maybe. Maybe one day we'll get a village wagoner. I feel like that would be a really cool, like, last building, technology building. Or even a mid-game technology building. Because you're not going to be able to really use it early game if you don't have the coin. At least that's how I see it. You were chatting to someone today about how you wish you could have a horse and a wagon of our own in this game. I do think it would be cool if, whether it be like a building, its own buildable thing, whether it's like, oh, you need extra horses to build, like, to use it. Like, you need to assign a horse of your own to the wagoner. It would be nice. I think getting this house built first is more important because he has the lowest rating, I think. Yeah, -13. So yeah, let's get him in a house, and then we'll do the firewood. We don't have straw. And we'll go get the straw. And since we're running over there, let me double, triple check. Make sure I put all the logs down, because I'm going to turn the rest of the logs into firewood. Take it back.
Hello there.
I think a horse and cart from the start would be cool. 2 horses in the wagon. I think that would totally work. It would give you a reason to, like, have extra horses. Because right now, like especially in the stable or the donkey shelter, you really only need one. The only reason to have more is if you want to, like if you're playing multiplayer, I guess, or if you want to breed your animals. I think being able to like hook up a cart to your own donkey or your own horse would be pretty cool too. I'm gonna give you the stone sickles. I don't need those. I don't know what I'm gonna use that spork for, so I'll just put it in storage. I think everything else is fine. Just grab a little bit of straw. Watch out, chickens. You'd like carts, you could take them from bandits or cannibalize parts from crashed ones, repair functional ones to make weight a bit more realistic. That could be kind of cool. I think being able to like salvage broken pieces from like the broken down carts or bandit camps could be an interesting idea. Like maybe have a, like be able to use the hammer on the tools or use your hammer on them and like change it to destroy and then get your resources back. I think that'd be awesome actually. All right, Roland, you have your house. Congratulations. But I don't have a job for you. Luckily, you have 3s in all your other skills, so realistically, working anywhere would be good for you. So we will put you in the hen house for now. Until Unislava, or rather, until Lubomir turns 2. Should be something you need at some point because for the simulator, travelers need to be able to get there, for example. I totally agree. If they decide to add like an update where like villagers or travelers will come to your village more often, not just like the exotic goods vendor or whatever, I think that'd be interesting. Gotta head out early today. Have a great day. Gotta take your son to a birthday party. All good, Orbit. Thanks for hanging out. We'll be streaming some more tomorrow too, so to anybody that can't hang out or is interested, we'll be doing another one tomorrow. Our donkey grew up. We should probably get some food for the donkey shelter so they can have a chance to have a baby and then we can sell them. Extra coins, a little bit extra diplomacy. All right, we have to. Oh, we didn't give the fish soup back to our wife. Here's your soup. You've had better. Are you? All right, go tell that to Roland. Go tell Roland what you just told me. Oh, you know what we were supposed to do this season? It's winter. You know what that means. It's flatbread season. All the buckets. Probably not all the flour, but most of it. You start breeding with only 2 of each animal. Geese breed fast, donkeys too. You sold 2 donkeys only on year 5, and then you wait till they're grown before you sell them. Yeah, for donkeys and horses, I think it's best to wait for them to grow up and then sell them. Put this flour away. Put the flatbread in here too. And then how many buckets we got? 22 buckets. We've unlocked the kitchen too. I don't think there's any reason to build the kitchen too, but we have it. Oh, this box is full. Here, where's the rye beer? I think it's time. We need the carry weight for once.
What do you do?
Excuse me, Millibrat. You broke this down in a picture that Render Cube put out over the summer. A cart takes 14 logs, 12 planks, 20 sticks, 4 leather, 4 rope cords, 4 brackets, 2 hubs. Add to game parts. I did see like a suggestion recently where people were wanting to add like hemp into the game so that you can make rope. What do you think of that idea, A-Train? I was just glancing through the suggestions yesterday when the update was announced. I was just at work. What's your settings for food, water, and wood? 2 times settings. We're on hard, so it basically doubles everything. So everything does double damage. Everything has doubled HP. Demands are twice as much. I think that's it. Yeah, 200% taxes. 200% food needs, 200% water, wood, HP damage, and then 1 day seasons to make it all the more chaotic. Let's put the flour away. I think 400 flatbread is more than enough to sell. Don't argue with the pregnant woman. I mean, if she wanted fish tart, she got the fish tart. Or whatever it was she wanted. Fish soup. Dagobert.
Products here.
Have some flatbread. Also, give me your daub. And your oats. And your rye. And your wheat. And your sickles.
How can I help you?
And I got
Around.
10 flatbread left. I'll give it to Kinga. Kinga.
Best goods in the valley.
I think that's everything we wanted to sell. We got 6,000 coins.
How do you detect
How much are taxes now? Because taxes are next season. Oof. Taxes jumped. So instead of 1,600, it's actually 2,400. Alrighty. Let's take Careful Miner. Let's take for hunting. Probably Lock and Load for faster speeds. The faster we can shoot our crossbow, the better. And while we're here, let me go back to the farmer. Because they want beetroots, onions, cabbages, and carrots for Sambor. We might be able to do that today.
You in some of my wares. How
What else was it?
reputation?
Onions and cabbage.
Best goods in the realm.
And onions.
How are you? Have a nice day.
All right. We have all of that. Let's take a trip up to Baranitsa. And we crashed again. Brain damage has another stack of brain damage. We're at 3 stacks.
Oh, it's you again.
Baranitsa.
Giddy up.
What happens if you don't complete story quests? If you don't finish them in the allotted time, I think they just expire. So like these ones that are like years left. But like regular quests, yeah, you lose like Dynasty rep. It's not a lot though, I think. I think if you like fail a side quest, it's like -1 Dynasty rep. I feel like that should be buffed to maybe like -10, -50. -100 seems a bit much. Maybe like -25. Third time's the charm. Hey, what's up, Alpheus? You to pay taxes. How you doing, man? I'm doing pretty good. Today's stream's been going pretty well in terms of, I guess, progression. We've gotten 2 special villagers. We're doing pretty good with our quests. We found out Kestrel is in Hornica. Go to Hornick and find Kestrel, but we're gonna need to get a potion of sobriety before we do that. Honestly, we're pretty close. I think we're halfway done with the Unigos questline, a little bit over half. Though the end of it takes a bit more time. It was probably like around half. I had a guy ask earlier, what if you don't complete the Unigos questline? I'm like, try and let us know. I mean, I can assume once it's expired, he just won't talk to you or help you anymore. But I mean, that's just assuming. I've never just let Unigos quests fail because I didn't really have the patience to wait 16, 17 years to let it fail. Just leave my game running overnight. I'd probably leave it running a couple. Ooh, hello. Hold on, back up, back up. A camp and a Wizzent in the camp. Let's quick save that. We got a crossbow. We got our arrows, or our bolts, my bad. I'm a little encumbered. I'm gonna throw some things on the donkey. The buckets. I don't even know why I brought those. Should have left those at home. Still need to address your firewood situation. Yeah. I mean, I got the second woodshed. Oh, he's hauling ass. Whoa. Toro. Oh, snap. I got stuck. We're good. Whoa. Oh. Try again. Turn around. I think he's running away, actually. Oh, no. He's gonna pull another one. All right, well, while you're doing that, I'm gonna loot. Felt hat, really? Pouch. Iron horseshoe, what? Is this always here? 3 iron horseshoes? You're kidding, right? Shoes? I swore I looted this last time and it did not have this. I don't know where that went. Iron knife. I swore I came to this camp. A felt hat though, really? I'm putting that on. What the heck? That's huge. And some beer. I assume the Wizened bled out. Oh, he got me. Okay. And he's down for the count. Though I'm gonna have to find that other one. He definitely bled out somewhere. But I kind of need the leather for making some bags. I'm too far away from my mount. He's like right here. I don't know if I missed it or maybe it's just a different camp. Maybe it's a different camp. I swore we cleared this camp before, and I do not remember seeing those. All right, well, since we're here, let's quick save. Coming in hot. What? Give him the loop-de-loop. Oh, he's trying to give me the loop-de-loop. Oh, he got me. Uh-oh. Donkey, no. It's too dangerous for you out here. All right, yeah, he's got to be bleeding. That's another one. And here's the other one. Lots of leather, lots of meat. Leather's exactly what I'm looking for right now. Let's go, brain damage. On to bigger and better things.
Let's go.
All right, well, that was a huge camp. Honestly, I'm gonna go up to Baranitza and take the Wagoner. Oh, he's not gonna take me because I'm too heavy. Too fat for the Wagoner. Oh, hello. Oat grain. Okay. Plum tree seedlings. Massive. I think plum and cherries are going to be the only tree seedlings I save, if I save any. You should dry all that meat and sell it. Free money. I'll probably just roast it. It sells for the same as far as I'm aware. There's a bandit spawn between the winter camp and Barvo. It's a flat open circle with a pile of sticks in the middle. Between a bunch of deer, hawk, fox, and other animal spawns. Between the camp and Barvo. Deer, hawk, fox. Here's a fox, deer. So like in this area, probably right here. If I had time of the day, I'd go get him. We gotta put all the meat away, and we're gonna cook it and sell it tomorrow. we should have a lot. Yeah, we still have the perch and the pike too. So we definitely won't be struggling. You can have the water skin. Since I have 2 wood sheds now, I think we can boost up the firewood on the other one.
Let's go.
For leather, I'm gonna go stick that in the sewing hut because we're gonna go make some bags later. Kind of get everything in its right place before we end the season. What do you have on you? Leather, buckets. I'll sell the other horseshoes. But the leather should go in here. I'll put the fur in here. Roland's the only one dying of no firewood. All right, well. I'm sure we could take care of that. Should be tools or weapons. Meat should spoil after 1 to 2 seasons if you don't roast it. +1 season, dry it for +2, or salt for +3. What do you think? More realistic to make use of salt and drying? I think that would be cool. I mean, I feel like that's the whole point of salting the meat, right? You want it to last longer. Because there's really no difference between the types of roasted meats or dried meats. At least not enough to bother dealing with it, right? Well, I don't have a torch. No big deal. I'm glad I didn't buy a hat now, though, because I had no idea that that felt hat was there. Plenty of water buckets. Cool, cool. Let me just make a little bit of firewood for them. And I'll up the firewood production because I think they're basically almost there in terms of the right amount. It's just because it was the winter time, we ran out again. They didn't have refrigeration back then, so fresh meat is more of a special thing. They would salt the meat for long-term storage and trips across the ocean. Drying should extend the shelf life. Yeah, I could see that making sense. Have the roasted meat, like, go bad quicker. Have the salted meat stay longer. Have the dried meat kind of also stay longer. So here's your firewood. I did set to 40. Change it to 60. See how much that changes things. 61, just so I can have the even number of 14. I think that's any other changes we need to do by the end of the season. Put the bottles, the grains. Actually, keep the oats on. How do you not have my concept of firewood down yet? Well, I got it on double firewood right now, and on top of that, I keep adding more villagers, so the amount of firewood that I need progressively keeps going up. So that's mostly the reason. I've gotten 3 villagers this season, so my firewood demand has doubled in like a year. Best way to unlock a market? Well, if you want to level diplomacy, you should buy things, sell things. If you're not married, you should flirt with every villager you can. That's probably the fastest way to get diplomacy. You can sell animals. How close are we to a market stall? We're actually almost there. Oh wait, no, it's production. Flatbread. Make flatbread. The answer is flatbread. Honestly, flatbread solves most problems in this game. What am I missing? 1 stone. It's always stone. Not enough stone, my lord. All right, traps are down. Firewood is done. We could probably get the... Let's grab all the flax if we have time. The flax stock specifically. I guess we want both. Yeah, we got 75 flax here, 195 flax stocks. So if we turn all of this into linen, and then we use all of the leather we had into bags, that should make us a pretty penny. In England, most problems are solved over a cup of tea. In Portugal, a glass of beer. Well, in our dynasty, it's flatbread. A plate of flatbread. Making all the flour. We're trying to craft everything before the season ends. Farming skill. Linen thread. Jaywalkers preventing the season from changing. Well, that's too bad. You're just gonna have to deal with it, game. And I'm hopping. All right, season changed. Hello. A traveling merchant is can't speak. Is visiting your settlement. He presents you with his wares and tells you stories of a faraway land he saw. For a proper price, he can teach you a few tricks about haggling. 200 coins? Do it. Hook me up. Give me some free diplomacy skill. Pay taxes. Unislava, do you mind? 1700? Not bad. Wait, 1700? Okay. and a diplomacy skill. So we finally have our 3 points in barter. The best skill in the game. I'll take carrot and stick. And I think we're going to turn it all into fabric. Yeah, we're turning it all into fabric. I think we have 110 leather, so we'll get 55 bags. You like to only make and sell cheaper stuff in the markets, big money stuff you sell on the vendors. I like selling big things only for the fact that it takes them a lot longer to sell them all. I'm not really a huge fan of hitting all the vendors and like clearing them out eventually. I get to a point where I'm just making so much money, half the price doesn't even matter. But I think when like in the mid game, when it does matter, yeah, it is definitely better to sell the larger items to vendors. Once you have so much though, it's once money's not an issue, rather, that's when I would just sell whatever. We're not at that point yet. We're getting close. Hey, what's up, Jared? How you doing, man? I leave my laptop lurking. I need to work on your next video for this week's video. Sounds good, Alpheus. Appreciate you hanging out and chatting. Next, we need a... Where is it? Campfire. We need sticks. And we need a torch. We got any... Yeah, we got straw. And we're gonna take all the meat we have, all the fish, I don't have enough inventory to carry all of this. What's weighing us down? The meat. It's all meat. And I don't think I doubt we have rye beer. Cherry wine's not going to get us over the limit. This is what we'll do. I did not mean to eat raw meat. That was not what we're supposed to do. Let's put half of the meat away. Actually, let's put all the meat away. We're gonna have to do this like one by one. Let's start with the roasted. Your tax this season is 2,400. The king straight up robbing us. Not bad. Thanks. How yourself? We doing good. Happy with how the village is progressing, how the challenge is progressing. Now that we have plenty of coin, things have gotten a lot easier. I've been out, but I'm not going any higher. That's 800 euros. I always forget, is that the euro symbol or is that the pound symbol? Kinga, I got something for you. Some fish meat. I noticed when you get poisoned, it really doesn't do anything. I think you have to be at 100% poisoning for it to really do anything.
Hail, friend.
If not, it's very slow.
Aye.
Honestly, I feel like poisons don't do as much as they used to. I feel like poisons were a lot more impactful. Sell this pouch. Sell the bags.
How can I take care? I used to say, when nothing hurts.
It's pounds. Okay. Dagobert. You can only buy 8 bags. Well, I'll spend some money and we can do some trading.
How is life? Good luck. Hello.
I'm not done with you yet.
I've got it.
I'm taking your flax stalks, your oats, your rye, your wheat,
Hello?
taking it all. And then when the donkey decides to get a little bit closer, we're gonna trade with him. Give him the heaviest things. Honestly, just the fertilizer. I'll have him meet me back in the village. Have to go, guys. Past 11 p.m. in Portugal. Super tired after a 14-hour shift. The fireman station. Sounds good, man. Get some rest. Appreciate you stopping by, buddy. We'll see you around. Thresh all of our grains and convert it all into flour, as we usually do. I wonder if... I think in a season or two, our son should be 2, which means Unislava will be back. Yeah, I didn't think he would be 2 yet, so... I think in one or two more seasons, we can put Unislava back in the hen house. Just a quick question. What was the announcement? The new autumn update that they announced is adding crests. They're adding more decorations that have your crests involved, including like colors. So you have like fences and like flag type things that are in the colors of your village, essentially. You'll have the signs for your village. They're adding events and King's Quest to the Oxbow. They're adding dresses for women. And more clothes. They didn't announce what other types of clothes, but they said there will be more. And players can get married on co-op. So honestly, for a part 1, a decent amount. Because that's only half of it. They said they're going to be doing more announcements in the future. So I assume in like the next couple weeks, maybe a month. Because I mean... we're almost halfway into autumn already. This guy wants to talk to Kestrel. Gonna head out too. Always a pleasure. Thanks, A-Train. Thanks for hanging out. Don't forget, SpaceX is gonna launch IFT 5 in the morning. That's interesting.
Giddy up.
Armors and shields are supposed to be on this update too. I assume that's what the second half is, right? Also, welcome back, KH. How was watching iShow meet? Talk to your wife for a new quest. I don't know if I want to start that just yet, if she has one. Yeah, she didn't have one. He barked for you? Well, at least she got one. I don't have anything to repair this stuff. What have I missed? Well, we fought some bandits. We fought a bunch of wizards, so like bison type creatures. We've been making flatbread for days. I think we invited 3 villagers actually. We've mostly just been getting the village set up. We're at the point where I think money is not a problem. Taxes were kind of brutal for a while, but not so much anymore. Now that we can just make flatbread and a bunch of stuff, we're good. The only new buildings we created were the sewing hut and maybe like 2 houses.
Onward.
Yeah. So I mean, progression wise, we haven't done much, but villager wise, yeah, we've been ironing some problems out. We got like a master angler who's got like 6 skill in fishing. And I think a couple villagers had babies. Yeah. Dobra Mila. We have a new baby in the village. The only thing we're afraid of now are the what's the are you talking about the trees? That would be the worst thing for to kill me right now, I think. I also got some skill points I need to take. I guess I'll take builder's trance and sewing expert. Probably.
Move on.
What else? Alwyn, Unigos will deal with in a second. I want to sell these bags and this daub, or not this daub, the horseshoes. Let's go to Gustovia. Actually, you know what? Hornica has a lot of vendors. Let's go travel to Hornica, since we gotta go talk to Kestrel, and I can give her this potion so she can sober up a little bit. Have I spotted any bandits in the last 5 minutes? Nah, I think it was 30 minutes ago we ran into like 3 or 4 bandits. Maybe an hour, actually. Where's that potion of sobriety? Oh, I have one on me. Never mind. All right, let's just go straight to Hornica. Hornitza. And this guy's farming. How long are you gonna stream for? All night? Probably maybe like the end of the season. I usually end the stream around 3, but I think I want to get some stuff done over here. We'll be going again tomorrow, though. Hornitza, send me over. I know it's 260 coins, but I don't care. Oh, there's a Herald quest? Hold on, I gotta see what this wants. This is my first Herald quest I've seen, and I'm pretty sure I have a good king. So it would be all good if I did this. What does the king want? Donate materials to rebuild. Okay. What type of materials? What? No. No. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing that. There's no way I can't even make iron bars yet. I don't know why they'd give me an iron quest. So no, we're not doing that. The first one always asks for 60 iron. Well, I guess we're waiting to do that quest then. Ignoring Herald quests for now until we get iron. Hey, what's up, Kestrel? You've made kind of a mess in here. So it looks like they upgraded your house. You got like the new fireplace, you got the chest, you got nice beds. Why are you crying? Here, I got a potion for you. Tell me about your story. Trust me, I'm listening. I'm listening. Yep, I'm here. Dieter. Oh, we're actually really close to the end of the storyline. I did not realize this. We've been zipping through this. But for now, we're just gonna sell things. 16 bags. Anything I want to take from you? I don't think so.
It's nice to meet. Good luck.
I liked, subbed, and shared the video with a few of my friends. Thanks, KH. I appreciate that.
Price is so low, you don't need to haggle. I hope you like. Have a nice day.
I'll be really happy when the new update comes out for Medieval Dynasty. I'm looking forward to seeing all the new changes on the new map. The second one's to craft clothes.
Never disappoint.
Which one's the one for money? I know there was one where they just asked for a lot of money. Like I said, it's been a minute since I played on the Valley. I don't have all this stuff memorized. Here, you can take these shoes. I ain't gonna use those. Felt hat, I'm keeping it. I'm gonna sell the horseshoes. So they're 1,000. And the apple wine. The apple wine that lies to us.
Have a nice day.
It's the third one that he asked for 1,500. Okay. I knew there was one that takes money. It would have been nice if that was the first one. Is this game on Series X? Yeah. The main update, if you're playing on Xbox One or PS4, I think the updates are limited to pre-co-op, but if you have the Series X or PS5, the updates are up to date with PC. Let me double check and make sure I sold everything. I think so, yeah. 10,000 coins. We are rich.
How can I help you?
Send me to Denica. Is it on Game Pass? I believe it is. Jared, you play on the Series X? Okay. Didn't know that. Here, I got this Daub. Also, did we paid our taxes already, right? Yeah, we paid the taxes. We could look for a moose and a bear. We could continue a bit on the chapter quest. I don't think there's anything that's really pulling us this season. Our wife doesn't have any quests. We have a bunch of side quests. Talking to Dieter is on our way to the end of the Uniga storyline. We're gonna need sticks. But can we insulate? Are we done insulating? Yeah, we're done insulating. It would make more sense in order to make iron that early because you need to play 30 days per season. Yeah. Especially for your first quest, I don't think iron should be the thing that should you should be required to pick up. To be fair, I feel like I may be running into it ahead of time, but I could be wrong. Maybe in normal circumstances, you can have iron by the time you... Because what year are we on? We just hit year 6, I think. So I feel like by year 6, I might already have iron in a normal run. That's just my thoughts. the seeds away. Clear our inventory of anything we do not need. Want to play after it's done installing? I don't do multiplayer. And I'm getting off soon anyway, so I do want to do that eventually though. I'd like to have a stream where we do like co-op and I get like a full group. But it's something I'm gonna have to plan. Or if we're lucky, we'll get dedicated servers before then, and then we can have more than 4 people on a map. But I think that's just wishful thinking. We got all of this. Everything is made in here. Where did the music go? It feels quiet. It feels too quiet. You visit my town? Perhaps in the future. I've talked about doing something like that with spending a stream where just we visit people's villages. Oh, we still need... I never grabbed the sticks. And we have no donkey babies yet. You want to join the group? I mean, maybe we could do it sooner rather than later then. If we have like 3 other people that are willing to jump in a stream ahead of time, I would be against pulling a bunch of people in and playing multiplayer. Sticks. I think we have plenty of straw. You need to make some goals for that co-op stream. I'd probably make it challenging and maybe ridiculous. I don't know. I don't think I'd have it just be like base like settings. I'd probably change up the settings to make it a bit harder, because I would assume with 4 people you would finish things way faster than usual. Like, imagine if we had 4 people working on the flatbread grind at once. We'd have the tavern by like the end of year 1. How do you visit people's villages? You know how you can get the code to join somebody's village? It would just be me like taking people's villager codes and checking them out. That would be cool though. You know how like in Animal Crossing, there's like a place you can go and you talk to somebody to visit somebody's village? I didn't even think about that. That would be kind of cool. Now, let's turn all this flax into leather or linen. Don't understand how you have 8K subs, only 47 people. The stream's absolutely nuts. I mean, I've seen people with 100,000 subs and having the same numbers than me, so I don't know. I'm not too focused on that part. Also, I feel like I might do a little bit better if I had Twitch streams, because I feel like Twitch streaming is a bit more, has a bit more viewers. But I like having the chill, tight-knit groups that we have. We have a lot of cool people in the chat. When you play with friends, are you all in the same dynasty or each one has their own? When you're playing multiplayer, everybody is in the same map. None of you are married, so you can get married to your own separate people. You have your own separate house. But your building limit is the same. Your storages are all shared. But like I said, next update, they're going to make it so if you want to marry a player, you'll be able to marry a player. Twitch seem to be way more people, but the average age is like 12. Before I played, I guess before I made this channel, I used to stream on Twitch a bit more, and I feel like the people on Twitch are a bit more of a mixed bag. I had some very concerning chat messages one time, and it wasn't even like it was a big stream. I think we had maybe 5 to 10 people in there, and yeah, it was, I can't repeat what they said. It was not good. Does that make me cool then? Sure, man. As long as we're all chill, I'm chill. We haven't had to execute anybody yet, but Disaster Strikes is always sharpening her axe. She's ready to cut some heads. Well, luckily we don't get too many like bots and stuff. Yo, the music straight up bugged out. The silence is making me nervous. Missing oat grain? Uh-oh. That's not good. I think I think I used all the oat grain and turned it into flour. YouTube's more for the dedicated people, you would say. Yeah, that's what I kind of I like the more dedicated audience. Though I've talked about it before. I am considering multi-streaming in the future. It's just I'm too lazy to set it up right now. And on top of that, if I multi-stream, then I gotta keep up with chat on YouTube and Twitch. I don't know. Maybe there's like a setting that you can change where I can see all of the chats in one place, but I think it'd be pretty confusing. It'd be a bloodbath on Twitch. Yeah. We'd probably need all the mods at the ready. It was while we were playing Medieval Dynasty too, I think. Or maybe it was Kingdom Come. Do you remember Disaster? I know you were there. I don't remember if it was Kingdom Come or Medieval Dynasty where that one guy, you know the guy, said some very, very, very bad things. If we do multiplayer, you can marry players. In the most recent update that they announced yesterday, if you look at the pinned comment at the top of the chat, there's a video that shows the newest update that was announced. And one of the new things that they added was players will be able to marry other players. And I assume that means the players will be able to have children together. Because there's a big audience for like couples that play this game. I mean, it's a very chill game. And that was one thing a lot of people were disappointed about when multiplayer came out.
It's you so long.
Been a mod on Twitch for 2 female streamers, and I've had to ban a people or 2 per stream because, well, you know why. See, Xander, you probably know exactly what I'm talking about then. Heck nah, I ain't gonna be gay. You know, it's not, you can't be gay in Medieval Dynasty. There are male and female playable characters. Though I wouldn't be surprised if they did something like that in the future. I don't think that, I think they've said they've tried to stay away from religion and anything that could possibly be controversial and add drama to the game. Speaking of, actually, I was going through the suggestions yesterday, and there were some crazy heated comments about all of that. I want the devs to have bandits attack your village. I think that would be cool. I haven't really talked too much about it, but I think The biggest problem with Medieval Dynasty right now is this game kind of has an identity problem. I think a good half of the audience wants this to stay like a chill, you know, build your village, build your family, manage people type of game. And then there's another half of the audience that wants, you know, to be very like combat integrated, add castles, add sieges. And I don't know which direction the developers want to take it. What is Swee? What is Swee? I'll definitely play a multiplayer game. Yeah, I'll start thinking about doing a multiplayer session in the future. It might be interesting to have like one like day a week where we do like multiplayer and stuff. You'd love a map just for fighting. Speaking of Xander, actually, I want to mention this. So on the Valley, when you're playing on the Valley like I am right now, I can toggle bandits on and off, right? If you're playing on the Oxbow, you can't toggle bandits off. Because I think the whole premise of the Valley was this was supposed to be the land of peace where nothing bad's happening because your character runs away from all the war. So I think Oxbow is technically that multiplayer map that, or not multiplayer, it's going to be the combat map. Hey, what's up, Mio Rider? How you doing? Like the stream? Thanks, Mio Rider. I only secondhand know all these I Show Speed Ronaldo references. Like I really don't know much about the guy. Aside from the meat part. And the barking. I do know about the barking. Keep this for peace and make Oxbow the one with bandit raids. I totally agree with that. That's what I think. Is the multiplayer up to 4 players though? Yeah, I wish it was more, to be honest. I would love to have 8 players, maybe even like 12 to 30, but I don't know if the map could handle that many players. I think 8 would be great. Not trying to rhyme, but I think 8 would be great. Also, I need to make new places for these guys to hang out. All they do is sit outside my house. Come on, guys. You planted all the flax and the cabbage. Did you plant all the oats? You did not plant all the oats, but that's okay. I don't think I gave you the oats to plant. Let me go with the rest of these really quick. But we'll have bandits on because we will kick their ass, right? You can't turn bandits off on the Oxbow, so we'll have to have them on. You know what I want? What I really, really want? Tell me what you want, what you really, really want. Where are the oats? Oh, I need a bag, actually. Did I save a bag for me? I did. All right, we'll throw some oats down.
Oh, I'm dying of thirst.
I want archers. Like archers on our side? Because there's bandit archers. What's weighing me down? Whatever it is, we need to do something about it. Daub. Okay, that's easy. Just insulate. What's your favorite genre of music to listen to? What's your favorite artist? What's your favorite song? That's a loaded question. I listen to basically everything. I feel like lately I've been in a metal kick. But I mean, I'll go from synthwave, I'll go from EDM, I'll go from rap, I'll go from metal. I think lately I've been listening to you've probably heard he's got a lot of, I guess, shorts. What's your favorite rock metal band? Oh man. Probably Killswitch Engage. They're kind of an older band, but I always go back to Killswitch. I was into like Killswitch, All the Remains, Avenged Sevenfold. That was like my jam. I've seen all three of those bands in concert at least. Oh, wait, have I seen Killswitch in concert? I think I did. At least once. I've seen Avenged twice. I've seen All That Remains once or twice. I actually got a poster signed from them. Archers on all sides. That's fair. What's your difficulty level? We are playing on hard, so everything is doubled. Double HP, double damage on the enemy side. Double demands on food, water, firewood, and 1-day seasons to make it all chaotic. Oh yeah, double taxes, fast crafting, and fast building. One of your favorites? Yeah, I was listening to them last night while I was playing a little bit of Crusader Kings. There's a new meme metal-ish band called Nacree. NXCREE. He's got a lot of, I guess, shorts that use his music in the background. That's more like some new age stuff, though. I really want a couple more modern names. Sorry if I sound weird, but it'd be nice to add if more females had more Medine sounding names. Oh, Xandor, you said it. I wanna. Snapgates. Yes. Xandor, me too. I also wanna. Snapgates. Your favorite Killswitch Engage song is Is This Fire? My favorite, I was listening to so much. I feel like End of Heartache and My Curse are like the easy cop outs, but I think like Save Me, In These Desperate Times. Honestly, I could listen to all the albums.
Easy now.
Your new GPU comes Monday. It's RTX 4070 Super. Oh, you have what I have then. 12 gigabyte was $578.99. Yeah, that sounds about right. Still alive, just barely. I think we're ending at this season. Lubomir's about to turn 2. You know the band Nirvana? Oh yeah, I know Nirvana. Who doesn't know Nirvana? Do I know the drummer? The singer of Foo Fighters? Dave Grohl? Yeah, I used to go to concerts all the time. So I've basically seen, I think the only metal band I haven't seen that I cared to see was System of a Down. Like I've seen a lot. And I wonder if I'll ever actually see them. I don't even know. Are they even still together? I know they were doing music for a while, but I heard that Surge might have stopped touring with them. I don't know. You saw Foo Fighters 7/28/24 Minneapolis. Greatest concert of your life. Yeah, that's awesome. It's probably been like 8 years, 7 years since I've been to a concert. We need animal feed, but realistically, I don't think it's the most important thing to take care of at the moment. Everything else I think is fine. The next thing we're going to build tomorrow, we're going to be building the smithy, and we're probably going to be starting to mine and get bronze. It's not the biggest and best, but you'll be upgrading this PC in 2 years. Still on an AM4. We'll be going to AM5. I mean, it should still last you for a bit. What's your goals for this one-day season game? I want to get... So I usually end the game around the time I swap to the air. I wanted to see what would happen if I tried to get to maybe the third generation, like Rasamir's grandchild. So the goal is maybe hitting like year 50 plus. Year 40. Right now we're at year 6. So, I mean, we're bound to get there. How many years can it go? A lot. A lot of years. I don't know if there's a limit, actually. I've seen someone get up to 100, but that's because they, like, pushed it to get to 100. I don't think I've seen somebody actively play the game all the way to year 100. I feel like by the time you hit like year 10, 15, you've done most you can do. Especially if you play how I play, where you just... I mean, with fast crafting. If you turn fast crafting off, it may be a bit faster. Or it may take a bit more time. But I think for stream sake, I have to fast craft. Can't play without it, I think. You're on year 7 and you're doing slow crafting. How far is your progression? Like, what's the most recent building you unlocked? Local. 2 days later, went and saw Metallica at the US Bank Stadium. That's another band I haven't seen. But to be fair, I'm not a crazy fan of Metallica. I like a couple of their songs. But I wouldn't go out of my way to go see them. You and saw System of a Down a while ago. Okay, now I'm jealous. Thanks. Now I'm jealous. At year 10, you turned fast crafting on because 35 minutes of flax crafting. Exactly. Like, if you want to do like fast crafting off the entire run, I feel like you have to really heavily rely on your villagers to craft things for you instead of you just spending all the time crafting. You haven't unlocked the duck house yet? Yeah, I don't think I've unlocked it either. Yeah, I'm like, I'm 150 farming tech away from it. Villagers are slow, though. Yeah, it takes a while to level them up. That is part of the problem. That's why you gotta get those special villagers as soon as possible, right? Can't believe Linkin Park replaced Chester. I heard about that. I heard that they redid some of the old songs from Hybrid Theory, and I'm not happy about that.
And now it's dry.
Let me check fields really quick. You got the cabbage, we got the flax. We definitely got all the oats. All the crafting has been done.
Let's go.
I feel like it's always weird when bands use the same name to replace the voice. It always changes things up. I think that's kind of how I felt with 3 Days Grace. When they lost their singer and they got a new singer, I was kind of just like, I mean, it sounds similar. It doesn't hit the same. Same with Kill Switch Engage. As soon as they swapped the singer, I was like, okay. Like, Howard was like half the reason why I liked them. Even though their music still sounds the same. The combination just hits different, you know what I mean? I don't have any Dob. Haven't had a chance to ride a horse or a donkey yet. Start working on your fields then. You get your fields going as soon as possible. This is the whole reason why I've unlocked my donkey. Like, have a decent sized field. I mean, a big part for me is the flatbread. I've been making a lot of flatbread. I've been threshing the grains, turning into flour. That also gives you a lot of farming skill.
I would have a couple of suggestions for improving life in our settlement.
Give them a stone house each with upgrades as soon as possible for happiness, then good food. Yeah, I mean, you can get up to an extra 20%. But that's about it. We think about Queen without Freddie Mercury. That didn't last long, did it? Honestly, I didn't even know there was Queen after without Freddie Mercury. So that might speak for itself then. You speedrun fields every playthrough. Donkey's OP. Farming in general is OP. Everything basically rides on farming in this game. Like, if you want to make drinks, you want to make food, you want to make things in the sewing hut. Like, everything takes something with the fields. You buy a donkey and start riding it. As long as you have a donkey shelter. You got to build the donkey shelter first, though. So you need 250 farming tech. But yeah, guys, I'm getting hungry. I'm starving. I haven't eaten anything today. So I'm going to end the stream right here. Appreciate everybody for hanging out. We actually had a lot of people coming today. A lot of chatters. So thanks everybody for stopping by. We'll be doing the same time, same place tomorrow, 10:30 a.m. Probably to like 3 or 4. And then we'll figure out what we're doing next week. Probably do some more Medieval Dynasty. Oh, the season just ended. Perfect timing. Great stream as always, sir. Appreciate Disaster. Thanks, KH. Thank you, Disaster. Jared Porter, Antifusion, Xander, Nerdburn, Local, JMF Aquatics. Termite, 6 foot, Edge of Abyss, Mio Rider, Holes Naya, PA, Omega, A-Train, Dreadnought, Drex Pack, Jimmy Lats, Alpheus, Matthew. Hopefully I didn't miss anybody else. That's as far as I can scroll up. Appreciate everybody for hanging out in the stream today, and I'll catch you guys next stream. Thanks, Mod. Oh yeah, thanks, Kimberly and Orbit. Speaking of mods. Yeah, take care, guys. I'll see you around.